Ladies and gentlemen, this is Amy's Revenge. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, Bitcoin is pumping. Yo. What do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? Spy hit that 500. Spy hit that 500. So you notice how Spy hit the six. Look, bro, this is how crazy, bro. Yo, I'm about to quit, bro. Listen, who do it like this, bro? I made this support and resistance before it even was formed. I had this marked as support and resistance before it was even formed. Dude, I marked this right here before it was even formed. Before Spy even made the support and resistance, I had this marked. That's why you just press like and subscribe. BTC hitting 47K just like we said it would. Breaking out. Hey. Yo. BTC breaking out 49K just like we said, or 47K just like I said it would. GME pushing to the upside, almost $15 on GME. I'm going to give you guys an update and everything in a second. Hold on. I'm going to get it popping, and then I'll answer everybody's questions. All right, so GameStop's tracking. GameStop's tracking from the video. And that's why you want to watch the videos, man. You want to make sure you're up on everything. Amy's Revenge, baby. This is Amy's Revenge. Yo, and we had Spy support and resistance marked before it was even real. Before Spy even made a support and resistance here at 482, I already had it marked. Yo, how do we do this, bro? How are we getting this good? You guys got to understand that support and resistance wasn't even official. That support and resistance was just there because I had put it there. It was not real yet. It was the level that I thought would be support and resistance. It was the level that I thought was going to be the actual support and resistance. And lo and behold, we go up and wake up the next morning, and it is legit the support and resistance that it used. So that signal I gave you guys for SPY breaking over 482 or 400 and what was it? 498.82. That was correct for the 500 mark, and we did do exactly what I said. Once we broke over 480 or 98, we went up to 500 like I said we would. AMC's pushing for $4.46. AMC pushing towards that $4.50 level that we were talking about yesterday. I tried to tell you guys I had the answers all along. Time was what we needed. I'm telling you guys, I got a crystal ball. I for real can see into the future. At this point, bro, this shit is getting crazy. I'm even impressing myself at this point, ladies and gentlemen. We have the keys. AMC is going to go for 450. Yes, 450 is the next resistance, ladies and gentlemen. No! Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. She's going for 450s, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to go for 450. Also, Bitcoin absolutely pumping right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin did exactly like we said it would. It came down. Listen, bro, we couldn't even be more accurate on Bitcoin. I have been more accurate on Bitcoin than I have been on anything. I have been more accurate on Bitcoin than I have been on any other asset. After Bitcoin hit 49,000, Bitcoin came down to 38,000, which I said it would. It bounced. Bitcoin, then we identified this bull flag. As you guys can see, this is a bullish pennant right here. I said Bitcoin would hit 45 to 47K after the breakout of this bullish pennant. Bitcoin is now sitting at $47,200. I called Bitcoin bull run since $16,000. I've been telling everybody Bitcoin is going into a bull run and it's going to see a pop to the upside. Bitcoin is now approaching its newest high of $49,000. Bitcoin will break 49,000. Bitcoin is going into a bull run. And if you don't own any crypto, you're going to be left behind. Make sure you guys hit that like button and run these numbers up, man. It's a beautiful day today, bro. We're getting money every single day. We don't play no games, bro. GameStop at $14.80. AMC at $4.43. Let's go. GameStop, Bollinger Bands getting ready to constrict. GameStop is going on the disbelief rally. Amy is going to see revenge. Everything is coming to fruition. The gaps are going to get filled. And every single thing I told you is going to happen is going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, it was all part of the plan. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 181 people in the building right now. 181 people in the building. Let's go. Amy's Revenge. Yo, I need you guys to type Amy's Revenge in the chat, man. Type Amy's Revenge in the chat. I need you guys to start using that, man. This is Amy's Revenge, bro. This shit's real, and that's going to be something that we came up with. This shit's about to happen, bro. And it's something that we came up with, and only the DataZero fam's about to know. Amy's Revenge is really about to pop off. Only the DataZero fam is going to have this information, man. We are going to become the greatest AMC stock channel there is. We're going to have the best community. We're going to have the best technical analysis. We're going to make the most money. And if you're joining this, you're joining in from the ground floor. We're about to build this thing up to 20,000 subs. We're going to the moon. AMC is going to the moon. Amy's revenge is upon us, baby. You just hit like and subscribe on the video. Let me explain why. Because this channel is the only channel that gave you the signal for 500. Everybody was trying to ask when was SPY going to hit 500. This channel was the only channel that gave you the signal needed for SPY to hit $500. This channel was the only channel to give you that signal. I told you if we broke above 498.82 that you would see a pop to $500, and lo and behold, SPY did come up above 498.82, using this level as support, seeing a pop to $500 for SPY. Amy's pushing to the upside, about to hit $4.50. We are going to hit $4.50 today. This is bullish for AMC. GameStop pushing almost up to $15 right now, ladies and gentlemen. $15 right now. 300,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 300,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 400,000 available to borrow for GME. And they are saving these still. Why? Because there's still more danger for them. Because there's still more danger for them. What am I talking about? Because the rally is not even close to over yet. The rally is not close to over yet. We've had 2 days of green for GameStop, 2 days green of AMC. We have seen a rally from the lows of $3.50 for AMC all the way up to about $4.50 for AMC, and a rally from $13.40 for GME all the way up to about $14.85 for GME stock. Memes are returning. Bollinger Bands are constricting. MACD is green. Amy's about to see a pop to the upside, and nobody but the DataZero fam will expect it. Nobody but us will expect it, because everybody is far too bearish and far too confused. And only we can read the charts like this. So that's why you want to tune into this channel to get the top technical analysis and news as it does drop. Rumble is slipping back slightly. Rumble RSI was extremely high. So Rumble slipping back to the downside. $7.82 for Rumble. We got 196 people in the building right now. 196 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. I give you the facts. I give you the data. We got 215 people in the building right now, man. Live stream is just thriving right now. All I see is a straight up line, bruh. All I see is a straight line on my views. It's just going straight up to the sky. Let's go. Just like AMC's price is about to do. Y'all counted AMC out? Y'all doubted AMC? Y'all didn't stick around through the thick and the thin. Y'all didn't stick around through the hurt. Well, I'm telling you right now, AMC's going to come back with a vengeance and smack everybody in the face. And I always knew this was coming. I always knew this was happening. But you guys are about to see a lot more. This is just the start of something beautiful. But you all will see that every single thing that I told you is going to happen is coming to fruition. And I'm talking about all of it. It's only a matter of time when it comes to DataZero predictions. All right, AMC coming back for that 450 push. GameStop at 1485. We got 221 people in the building right now. 221 people in the building. 77 likes. Run them numbers up, man. We about to go crazy today. DZ Nation in the building, baby. We out here. And ladies and gentlemen, because I know exactly what's going to be happening, that is why I was able to tell you Bitcoin was going into a massive rally from $15,000. And as you guys can see, Bitcoin has been in a massive rally. I've been exactly on point with Bitcoin. Exactly on point. I cannot be more on point with Bitcoin. Calling the bull rally from $15,000. Then I told you guys Bitcoin was going to go up to the 49K mark. After we hit 49K, I told you guys 38,000 Bitcoin was going to come down to. Bitcoin bounced off at 38,000. Then Bitcoin formed the bull pennant. I told you guys after I found the bull pennant that Bitcoin most likely was going to consolidate and then break up to about 45 to 47K. Bitcoin sitting at 47,200 as we speak today right now. All right. I also gave you guys the last signal for SPY to hit $500. I made the support and resistance before the support and resistance even existed. Then SPY turned around and said, hey, DataZero, I like that support and resistance. I'm going to use that. And use the support and resistance that I gave it. Then, I told you guys, Amy's revenge is in the works. I told you guys, GameStop is going to go into a disbelief rally. I told you GameStop was going to make a higher low and go into a disbelief rally. What is GameStop doing? It's in a higher low, and it's about to enter its disbelief rally as it hits $15 today. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing history in the making. And here, and only here, is where you can get the keys. AMC breaking out of the pennant, pushing to the upside with a bullish continuation like I said in yesterday's video. I told everyone in yesterday's video that AMC was going to see a bullish continuation. It was, guys, we've been too on point. We've been too on point. Here's the receipts if you need them. Here's the receipts if you need them. Here's for the haters. Here's for the haters. If you need the receipts, I called a bullish continuation yesterday. I called a bullish continuation yesterday. I called for all of this. I told you guys we're going to break out of the pennant and push to the upside. Bullish continuation to the upside. $4.50 was in the card. That's why you just press subscribe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be giving you another update and prediction here in a few minutes, so stay tuned. Stay tuned for another update and prediction for AMC, GME, and SPY. I repeat, stay tuned for another update and prediction here in a few minutes. We got 236 people in the building right now. 236 people in the building. You better believe it. I stuck by Amy through the thick and thin. So when this thing goes back up, you better believe it. I'm going to be here. Because when my girl was down and out, I never left her side. I stuck by her. I maintained with her. And I held her down. And now she's doing better. I'm going to watch her soar. Go ahead, Amy. Do your thing. MACD curling down slightly. RSI overbought. Might see a little bit of a healthy pullback here. Don't be alarmed. This would be a healthy pullback. GameStop hitting $15 right now. GameStop with a massive gamma ramp at $15. If GameStop can break and hold $15 today, you are going to see GameStop absolutely moon next week. If GameStop closes over $15 today, GameStop is absolutely going to moon next week, and that's why they're trying to save the shares. We got 235 people in the building right now. All I see is my views going up in a straight line. Make sure you guys press that like button. We are the best, we're the greatest. Man, all the haters. I just stack my paper. Whip all blackberry flavors. Chop them down like lightsaber. Hit them up with the haters. I just be chasing the paper. Stack it tall like sketch paper. Already got 96 likes on the video, man. We came out with a big vengeance today, y'all. Hey. You love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, the vibes in the video right now are amazing. I'm loving the vibes from the community. I'm loving the vibes from the channel. This is why we do it, baby. AMC showing signs of strength. Yeah. AMC trying to break above sloping resistance. If we get this pop, y'all, Amy gonna fly. Amy breaking out of the pennant. I told you guys in yesterday's video we'd see a bullish continuation. And that's why you want to watch the videos, because in case I do not live stream, y'all would have been stuck. So we broke out of that falling wedge on Amy. SPY is going to hit 500. It's already above support. I don't care what SPY's doing. I only care what AMC is doing and GME's doing. I don't even care. I'll just keep tracking SPY for whoever wants to trade it, and I'll keep trading it, and I don't even care. I'll let SPY do whatever the hell it needs to do until we do get the correction, and then I'll capitalize. Your question is, when will the shorts use the 300K shares? I'm probably next week, brother. Probably next week. And I'll explain why. I'll explain why. Because I think, so hear me out. I just need to check one thing. Hold on. They're probably going to use them tomorrow. They're probably going to use most of them next week on Monday or Tuesday. Yo, look. Yo. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Cost to borrow is rising. Like we said it would. They are using more and more shares. That means cost to borrow is rising. Short interest is rising. Desperation is rising. Ladies and gentlemen, Amy's revenge is in the works. Only 250,000 shares available to borrow for AMC, and I'm betting you guys AMC short interest goes higher. I'm betting you guys AMC short interest goes higher. Cost to borrow is rising, ladies and gentlemen. Cost to borrow is rising. So they will use the shares. Most likely they will use the rest of the shares if things get too out of control today. If not, they'll dump them on Monday and Tuesday, because we're about to get a gamma ramp of $4.50 today. If we can stay above $4.50 on AMC, you're going to see AMC continue on Monday. Okay? You're going to see AMC continue on Monday. We also have a gamma ramp at $15 for GameStop. Both GameStop and AMC are setting up for a bullish continuation into Monday. Cost to borrow is rising. Shorts are getting more and more desperate. Ladies and gentlemen, our time is coming. Amy's revenge is in the works. And you don't have to believe it, but when it happens, you sure are damn well gonna see it. Cost to borrow is sitting at about 1% right now. It's about 1.6%, 1.60% to be exact. Cost to borrow was less than 1%. It was sitting at about 0.25%, so less than a percentage point. Cost to borrow is up massively on AMC right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have work to do. The battle is not over, but I promise you we are getting closer and closer to the promised land. The battle is not over. Do not let your guard down just yet. But ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer and closer to the promised land. And as these technicals drop, as this news drops, I'm going to give you guys the key information, the key news, and the key technicals that you need to know to make sure you are able to take full advantage of every single move that happens in this market. We got 246 people in the building right now. 246 people in the building right now, man. Press that like button. We got 246 people in the building. Bro, we popping right now. Bro, today is the best Friday ever, y'all. All right, stay tuned. I'm going to give you guys an update and prediction. I'm going to give you guys an update and prediction for AMC, GME, and SPY. I'm going to run through it like a video for you guys. Just give me a few more minutes. I'm going to get the camera on. I'm going to turn the camera on, and then we're going to run through an update. I'm going to go through an update. I'm going to try to just do it like a video and run straight through SPY, AMC, Bitcoin. I'm going to do AMC, GME, SPY, and Bitcoin like I would do a video. I'm going to try to run straight through it. So we'll see what we can get here. And see what come up for you guys. We got 252 people in the building right now. Started the stream a little bit late. It's all good though. Hey, can we get 10,145 subscribers, man? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and press subscribe. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and press subscribe. We're trying to get 10,145 subscribers. AMC pushing towards that 450 level. SPY gunning for 500. SPY will hit 500, ladies and gentlemen. SPY will hit 500. I'm telling you that now. SPY will hit 500 again. GameStop at 1502. Listen, if we're gonna talk about it here in a second. But GameStop is looking like an absolute beast right now. I'm gonna give you guys your update and prediction here in a second. We got 250 people right now. 250 people in the building right now, man. Press that like button, man. Run them numbers up. We going crazy right now. AMC Bitcoin pumping, and we called for all of this, man. I told everybody AMC was going to rally. I told everybody GameStop was going to rally. Hey, but listen, people don't want to believe sometimes. That's fine. That's cool. Hey, when it happens, you damn well going to see it, dog. You damn well going to see it. GameStop is about to go in this disbelief rally and tear everybody's faces off. Let's go, man. Massive gains to be made, but only if you know how to play the game. Only if you know how to play the game, the gains can be made. And here is where you learn how to play the game. All right, if you just responded to the Discord, I did give you guys your links. If you just shouted out for the Discord, I did send out the links for the Discord just now. Yo, we got 264 people in the building right now. 264 people in the building. Listen, stay tuned. We about to put the camera on, and I'm giving you guys a live update and prediction. So we're actually going to run through and do this like a video, and I'm going to give you guys a prediction on GameStop, AMC, SPY, and Bitcoin. And SPY just hit $500 like I said it would. SPY just hit 500 again like we said it would. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing history in the making. Join this family. Join this family because this is the place to be. We're about to build this channel up to about 15, 20,000 subs. But not only that, we are making calls and predictions that you cannot find anywhere else. We've been extremely accurate on BTC, meme stocks. Let's go. $260 people. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up, up. And this is the channel that gave the last signal. This is the channel that gave the last signal for SPY hitting $500. This is the channel that gave SPY the last signal for $500. SPY hitting 500, and we gave the last signal that was needed. It's the final countdown. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Hold on. We don't want to do that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna give you guys your update. All right, I'm gonna try to run through this like a video, but it's really hard. So if I make mistakes, it is what it is. Weeble, stop doing that nonsense. Let me refresh this. Stop scrolling down when I do that. It's taking so long. Weeble just broke. Wow. Am I still live? Okay. Okay, so SPY has hit $500. SPY has hit $500. $500 is going to be major resistance for SPY. If we go ahead and look at what we have on TradingView, let me go ahead and pull up TradingView for SPY real quick. I just want to see what sell walls we have real quick. I want to see if there's any at 500. It's going to be major support and resistance. I don't see any sell walls currently at 500 for SPY. All right, so SPY right here. Definitely SPY is going to try to push for 500. SPY needs to break above $500 and hold it to get any higher, obviously. This is going to be major support and resistance, so don't expect this one to be broken as easily. If you see SPY move to the upside and use $500 as support and start confirming it and moving away, that could be a sign of a much bigger move, but do not expect 500 to be broken that easily, because $500 is going to be major psychological and it's going to be psychological support resistance, and it's going to be support resistance structurally as far as price is concerned. SPY is holding the key levels that it does need to maintain. We do have the key levels here at 499.23, and then of course the 498.22 that we talked about previously before SPY moving to the upside, hitting that $500 mark. It does look like the MACD is starting to curl down, and obviously RSI is very overbought for SPY, so SPY doesn't have very much room to run. So if SPY does go over this $500 level, it isn't going to go much higher. $500 is probably a very good spot for SPY to top. I could see maybe a blow off type top type scenario where you do see one more quick spurt to the upside, getting a little bit of a push, but this looks like a really decent place for SPY to top, and I'm thinking that most likely you're probably going to see things start to cool down here. We have massive bearish divergence in the daily time frame, so all of this is going to play out in a big way, and the fact that SPY is even this high should be disturbing to a lot of people. I know a lot of people are bullish and think that a new bull run is coming, and that's whatever, I don't really care. That's fine. But if you're looking at the technicals and fundamentals and everything going on in the economy, you understand that the world is not in a place where the market should be at all-time high valuations. It's just not. The economy is not in a better place than it was in the last bull run, and it's definitely not at a place where SPY should be hitting all-time highs. I believe AI and tech and semiconductors are in a bubble. That's what I believe. I believe it's similar to the AI or the dot-com bubble of the year 2000. I believe it's very similar to the dot-com bubble of the year 2000, literally just using the AI narrative to pump stocks to the moon. And I truly believe this is what is causing this. If you go ahead and look at the indicators on the Bollinger Bands, you have major resistance at about 502. So if we did break 500, we could look at 502 as a possibility price point, and we could also look at 508 as a possible price point as well. But RSI is extremely high on the weekly time frame. RSI is at 75 at this point. Last time RSI got this high, we had this correction here. This is not good, fam. This is not good. I want to be excited, but it's not good. All in all, fam, this is what we can do. We can make our money on the upside, and as this thing starts to come down, you already know what to do. But this is not going to be good, y'all. This is not going to be good. So please, I'm not trying to be a doom and gloomer, but yo, make your bag right now. Make your bag right now, because we are going to need all of the money that we could possibly need. Now, if we can get ourselves in a position where we make enough money on the upside as it's coming down, we can buy up all the assets at the bottom. If we can successfully pull that off, okay, and get all the assets at the bottom and then start moving to the upside, right? Then we could be in a position where we could build massive wealth, right? So like, say, hypothetically speaking, I were to SPY were to come up and top out. Let's just make a hypothetical scenario, right? So SPY comes up to like 508 and tops out and starts coming down in a big way. I start buying, because of course I don't give financial advice. I start buying down here, right? And we start buying at these lows. Hold on, we got a little bit of lag. Sorry about that. We got a little bit of lag. We start buying at the lows. I start buying at the lows. I'm buying. Once you get a fat bag down here, same thing I did with Bitcoin. Your bags just pump. Same exact thing I did with Bitcoin right here. Buying. Next thing you know, your bags are just pumping every single day because you bought the bottom of a bear market and it's going into a bull market. If you buy the bottom of a bear market and it goes into a bull market, you did not make a trade. You just built wealth, because your bags are going to continue to pump all the way to the top of the bull market. And I believe that Bitcoin is actually going to go to about $80,000 in my personal opinion. Believe it or not, I believe Bitcoin is going to about $80,000 per coin. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's what my plan is in the long term. As far as what we could see on the short term for SPY, I don't think at this point we're going to be able to break and hold 500. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to break and hold 500 at this point, in my personal opinion, on SPY. It doesn't look like we're going to break and hold $500, in my opinion. So that's what I'm looking at for SPY. If we did break 500, let's just say there was a potentiality if it did happen, 502 and 508. That's what we're looking at. We're going to mark that 502. All right, so we got 502. Okay. I'll do AMC last. Okay, GameStop, I'm going to start on the bigger time frame. All right, so GameStop, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop is very, 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 very exciting. GameStop is in a position where we could definitely, actually not definitely, we're going to see a move to the upside, all right? GameStop had the V-shaped recovery out of the depression and is now making a higher low. It's confirming that. This is confirmed after GameStop broke over $15 today. So that is 100% confirmed. GameStop just put in a higher low, and that's exactly what we needed to see to confirm that GameStop is following the market cycle psychology chart, going down into the anger double bottom, then making a lower low with the V-shaped recovery, then making a higher low, which is now going to lead into the disbelief rally. So GameStop is going to go into a disbelief rally where nobody is going to believe it. As you guys can see, GameStop had a double bottom right here, which was the anger, which then dropped into a even lower low, which made people depressed. The depression then popped up and made a higher low, which is now going to go into a disbelief rally. This is where people will not believe that GameStop is going up, but GameStop indeed is going to continue to keep going up. What is it going to do? It's going to go towards $18. Once GameStop breaks $18, GameStop is absolutely going to start flying. This is going to happen. It's simply going to take time. It literally is happening in front of everybody's faces as we speak. So when GameStop does have its disbelief rally, because you follow the DataZero channel, because you are part of the DataZero fam, you are going to know exactly what is going on. And you're not going to be in disbelief. You're going to be in total belief as your bags of GME stock start to pump because you bought the bottom. Again, not financial advice. Buying the bottom is the point of maximum financial opportunity. DataZero fam, we are all going to make a ton of money. Not financial advice. Of course, you have to do your own research and add your own technical analysis to the things that I do put out there. But if you put in the work and you put in the knowledge and you study every single day and you be a part of the channel, you will see success. Now, GameStop is absolutely tracking exactly along with what it needed to do, continuing making higher lows and higher highs as it starts to build a uptrend towards $18. This is exactly what we wanted to see for GameStop as it confirmed the higher low when it hit $15, as it broke a new high from the previous trading range. This is confirming this bottom. This is a bottom, okay? Multiple gaps to the upside still need filled. GameStop is bullish. And this is how I know AMC is actually bullish. We just don't fully see it yet. And I'll explain why in a second. But yes, AMC is actually bullish. AMC is similar position to where GameStop is at. So once GameStop starts going into its disbelief rally, AMC should do it shortly or around the same time. It should do it shortly after or shortly before. GameStop should start doing this soon. I'm going to try to start like maybe charting all of this out, giving you guys maybe dates and stuff like that, really dial this in, but we'll go on that into a video. Maybe get us like a MOAS roadmap or something like we had before. So yeah, I don't think SPY is going to be able to break and hold 500 at this point in time. It needs some type of big boost over 500, and then it will be able to. And we do have that 502 mark if it does break over. 502 is your next support and resistance. Major support and resistance. It needs some type of boost. MACD's curling down on the 10-minute. Red on the 5. So it needs like plunge protection team or something to step in. And I talked about this yesterday. I told you guys SPY was going up. I talked about it in yesterday's video. I said SPY is going to keep going up. And I said don't even worry about it. If anything happens, plunge protection team will step in and make sure SPY goes up. All right. Now let's cover Amy. So yeah, GameStop is doing what we said it needs to do, and then I'm about to cover Amy. Also, GameStop breaking out of this falling wedge. This falling wedge is we tracked for 2.5 years, if not longer. GameStop broke out of it a couple weeks back. Bullish MACD on the green. Bollinger Band starting to constrict on the daily and the weekly. GameStop's about to make a big pop to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop's bullish, whether you believe it or not. Uptrend's happening. GameStop's about to reverse this downtrend and go into a new bull run. It's very, very clear what's happening. GameStop had an uptrend. Then it had, so this is your bull run. This is your bear. And we're about to go into another bull. It's all just cycles. Market just moves in cycles. Bullish, bearish. This is how it goes. That's why the MACD was green here for this euphoria rally. Then we came down into this depression stage. That's why MACD is red, and that's why it's curling back up to the bull side, because we're about to go back into another euphoria disbelief rally. Everything's tracking according to plan. When in doubt, zoom out. All right. So I think this gap is filled. That shit was from a long time ago. Okay, so AMC. All right. I gotta put this back. Okay, so AMC had a massive falling wedge right here. There's a huge sloping resistance. Every time AMC tried to rally, it could not get above this. It got rejected really hard, got rejected really hard, got rejected really hard. Last rejection was right here when we hit that new low of $3.58. AMC getting a bounce to the upside off of that $3.58, having almost 11% day that day. This is when AMC started to change. This is when the characteristics started to change and when we finally put in a bottom, okay? And I'll explain why this was the bottom and what happened. So the whole time AMC was holding this as a floor. It was holding $4. Holding. When that floor finally broke and put in a new low, that's what caused what's called a spring. So this was a spring bit of action, pushing the stock down to a lower low, allowing people to buy, and that's why we've seen this massive pump back to the upside. That was literally a spring. That's what you want to see for a spring. You see a big drop down, you see it consolidate, and then you see an immediate move back to the upside. This is how you know AMC's characteristics started to change and how we put in a bottom, because we got that spring. Ever since that day, you could tell when you were watching AMC, things started to change. In the morning, if you guys watched us through this bloody period, it was hard to watch, but it was good to watch. It's how you learn. We drop down every single morning. We start the morning, we drop down. We start the morning, we drop down. We start the morning, we drop down. And we spend the rest of the day trying to recover. We did that for several days in a row. If you were on this channel, you will remember quite specifically. AMC, right as the morning comes, it would dump in the morning and spend the rest of the day trying to recover. Since we had that pop to the upside on the 11% day, things are starting to change. We had that little bit here, then we stayed flat, we were holding support, but then the next day, what had happened? We start the morning and we start moving to the upside immediately. Then, today, we start the morning, we start moving to the upside, massive boom boom candle to the upside immediately. We have a massive amount of gamma sitting at $4.50. So $4.50 is going to be the major key resistance that they are going to try to keep us from. Now, I told you in yesterday's video that if we broke out of this pennant, we would see a push to about $4.50. And you guys can see we did hit $4.49. I was off by 1 penny as of this point, and yet the day is not over. We could still come back up to those levels. I'm going to get to that here in a second. As you guys can see, we were outside the bands, and RSI did get extremely overbought on these higher time frames, so that's why AMC needed to have a pullback and correction. So we are now seeing that pullback and correction that AMC needed to see, and this is exactly what you want to see. You want to see us hold these levels and make a higher low. What I'm expecting AMC to do now next is probably come down to about $4.15, find a bottom from there, and then continue moving back to the upside. This is Friday, so AMC closing over $4 will give it a gamma ramp. If we can get over $4.50 and close today over $4.50, AMC will absolutely fly next week. They're going to do everything they can to try to deny that, but I think it's a potentiality. I'm going to show you guys here why in a second. All right, and let me check shares real quick. They have 200,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. They already used 100,000 shares available for AMC, so they already used 100,000 on AMC already from this morning. So they are trying to push it down, like I said they would, as they are desperately trying to keep it away from $4.50. All of this borrowing of shares is making AMC's cost to borrow start to rise. Cost to borrow has a direct impact on price. We can see this before because if we look at GameStop's cost to borrow, if we look at stocks like Rumble's cost to borrow, it has a direct impact on price. GameStop cost to borrow shot up here, and you guys can see GameStop's price shot up with cost to borrow. Okay, cost to borrow has a direct impact on price. That was at the time of, I'll tell you right now, 11:28 and between 11:28 and 11:30. You've seen that pop in cost to borrow. On GameStop, between 11:28 and 11:30, you've seen this rally to the upside, hitting $18 from a low of $11. That was a decent ass rally for GME stock, as you all know, as we did participate in the Discord and take full advantage of that move in the Discord when I called out the buy signal at about $11 for GME stock, which was absolutely insane. I called it at about $12. I do apologize for GME stock, which is absolutely insane. I called the buy signal on 11:28 is when I called it. And that was about a 50% move right there. Now, GameStop is making a bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, you guys can see the Bollinger Bands constricting, MACD starting to curl up. GameStop's about to make a decent pop back to the upside. This is on the daily time frame. GameStop's about to make a decent rally back to the upside, not financial advice. So AMC is starting to find a bottom right here, and it's going to push back to the upside. Also, AMC had a pennant. I told you yesterday on yesterday's video when we identified that pennant on AMC, I said AMC is going to have a bullish continuation. I said this on yesterday's video, AMC is going to have a bullish continuation. That's exactly what we've seen for AMC, a bullish continuation to the upside. I said this in yesterday's video. You guys can check the video if you want receipts for yourself. But that's why you need to watch every single video in case I don't go live or whatever the case may be. You'll know exactly what's happening. So I said everything is saying bullishness for AMC and GME. I said SPY is going to hit 500. As you guys can see, AMC pushing to the upside. I believe AMC is about to make a bottom and move back to the upside, back towards $4.50. And I actually do believe $4.50 can be broken and held today. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you find this video informative, if you find this video entertaining, if you find this video any type of value. Please hit that like button. We're at 149 likes. We're trying to get 200 likes on this video. So if you find any type of value, any type of informative information in this video, go ahead and drop a like on it. So I do believe AMC is going to actually find a bounce and continue back to the upside. And $4.50 is on the cards, whether anyone believes it or not, is on the cards for today. They are using the rest of their shares. Cost of borrow is rising. They're about to run out of their shares. $4.50 is 100% on the cards for Friday. Now, let's go into Bitcoin. Bitcoin is very easy because Bitcoin isn't manipulated like SPY. It's not manipulated like AMC. It's not a stock. That's why I'm so accurate on Bitcoin, because and I'm not saying I'm perfect. Obviously, I make mistakes. I'm a human. But most of the mistakes that come from any of my analysis or predictions come from interference of manipulation. Bitcoin is one of the purest price actions that I have found. And that is why it flows so beautifully. That's why I'm able to tell you, after the crash from 49K, I said Bitcoin's going to come down to 38,000. It was very, very clear because Bitcoin is not manipulated like stocks. Bitcoin came down to 38,500 and got a bounce. You guys already know the story after that. Bitcoin made a pennant. We identified this pennant. Bitcoin consolidated. I told you guys Bitcoin would hit 45 to 47K after breaking out of this pennant. That was our price target for the breakout. Bitcoin did just that, making a decent move to the upside. And yes, you can trade crypto. And that was a 10% move. And you can use massive leverage on crypto. Not that I would tell anyone to do that. Bitcoin is going to go back towards $49,000. Once Bitcoin breaks $49,000, it's going to go into the deeper stages of the bull run. Basically, it's going to start being the optimism, the belief, the thrill. Once that kicks in, FOMO is going to kick in, and things are going to get absolutely crazy. If you hold Bitcoin, congratulations, because you were about to see something amazing. This is not financial advice, and I am not a financial advisor. But I called the Bitcoin bull run at $15,000. I told everybody that Bitcoin was going to be seeing a move to the upside. I said that me personally, now I was accumulating much before this, but it was far too late by the time I was able to sound the horn. I said if you buy under $29,000 or $28,000, I said if you accumulate Bitcoin under $28,000, you will see success. Well, $29,000 was over $20,000 ago. Bitcoin is up. It's about 15,000. I do apologize. All right, so SPY is starting to pull away from that 500 mark. The next support and resistance underneath for SPY is 499.22. If SPY loses that, it's going to start moving down. There's multiple gap fills to the downside for SPY. Right here's another gap fill that SPY made this morning. This correction is going to be silly, y'all. A lot of people think a correction's not happening at this point. Listen, mark my words. It's happening. It's happening, and it's going to be crazy. It's going to happen. A lot of people think the bull run is coming for SPY. That's fine. That's fine. If a bull run were to happen, we would, dude, if we had a bull run on top of this and had to imagine that. So just imagine this. Picture this real quick. Say we had a bull run, right? And we had to come back down and fill all of these gaps after it. What? This is why you got to put your head on straight, and look at what's happening on the charts. You can't have a bull run while RSI is this blown out. You can't. You can't have it. There has to be some type of correction for RSI to correct, and then you might be able to move back up. But we have massive gaps to the downside all the way to $410 on SPY. All right, GameStop pushing for that $15 mark. And GameStop, if GameStop breaks over $15 and holds $15, okay? So if GameStop closes and ends today over $15, you're going to see GameStop fly. Now, there's a lot of gap fills to the downside for GME at this point. We have a gap fill at $14.26. And AMC has a gap fill at $4. These gaps might get left after a rally. We're going to have to worry about them, though, because they are down there. All right, so I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we have to worry about those gaps. It cannot be one thing for one stock and one thing for another. Like, I can't just look at SPY and say, oh, well, these gaps are to the downside, I'm not going to worry about them, and then it go up, and then, or vice versa, and ignore them for another stock. We have gaps to the downside for AMC. That's just is what it is. Some people are saying it's too small to matter. That's not true. Okay, I'm telling you right now, that's not true. They 100% matter. 100% matter, especially when there's multiple, and there's more than one for GameStop. So these are something that we need to be aware of and keep in the back of our heads. But if GameStop holds $15 and closes it today, that means a massive gamma ramp calls in the money. GameStop's going to absolutely fly on Monday and Tuesday next week. That means a bullish continuation all next week on GameStop if we can close it over 15 today. Yo, GameStop's pumping. GameStop intraday high is 1509, and GameStop's about to put in a new intraday high. I don't think he says boy, though. I think he says, you're talking to my man all wrong. GameStop, new intraday high. GameStop, new intraday high. 15. GameStop is definitely going to see that gamma ramp, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop becoming a problem. Possibly opening up the floodgates for much worse things. 350,000 shares available to borrow for GME stock. GameStop becoming an absolute problem right now. All right, guys, so if you guys want to get in the Discord, you have to hit me up on my email. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. I just sent out new links to everybody. I just sent out new links to all the people that did just pay for the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord for $50, again, the last few memberships are going out for $50. Hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. These are linked in the description of this video. On the Discord is where I give out exclusive trades, exclusive information, and give out exclusive technical analysis. These are buy signals and sell signals that I give out every single week, at least one time a week. We talked about Rumble, GameStop, SPY, and much, much more in the past couple of weeks. So if you want to get a part of that and be a part of the exclusive community that's in the Discord as well, hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Payment is $50, one-time fee for a lifetime fee. Right now it's $50. Payment will be going up to at least $100 minimum, so you want to get in before that price increases. Go ahead and hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll go ahead and send you the link to give you access to the Discord, and it's as easy as that. And again, hit me up for that information. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord, and I will hit you back. Hold up. AMC 450 close. Today is the end game. Thank you for that super chat, brother. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, bro. You guys have been going wild on the super chats, man. Yeah, I love to see crypto pumping. I love to see crypto pumping. Oh, man, you love to see it. Yes. All right, Amy's holding. I thought she would go down to at least $4.15, but Amy is holding. I thought she would go down to about $4.15, but she is holding up, refusing to give anything away. Wow, we almost have over 1,000 views already, and it's only 12 o'clock, and I started the video. When did I start? What time was that? I started at like 10 something. I don't know when. And we almost have 1,000 views already. That's crazy. AMC's trying to double bottom. GameStop is pumping, y'all. Look, GameStop is on the move. Disbelief rally on the way, man. Press that like button. I know, man. I'm super busy, bro. I'm sorry, dog. I'm doing like 100 things at once. You guys don't even know. 10:22, so about 10:30. Holy shit. So we got rid of a whole hour, bro. Honestly, it looks like it's trying to consolidate to break over 5. It honestly looks like it's trying to consolidate to break over 5, and I just have this strange feeling they want it slightly over 500 for the top. That's a little bit of a speculation, but I just feel like they want it slightly over 500 for this top. They're gonna make it rally as high as possible. Intraday high for GameStop, 15.23. GameStop's current price, 15.03. GameStop's probably going to hold 15. AMC trying to hold. I think AMC needs to come down to $4.15, but AMC's holding at $4.22. The sequence looks very similar. Chat keeps bugging out. YouTube's been messing up, bro. YouTube's been messing up. So YouTube's been having issues with the server. All right, we got 10,145. Thank you, man. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subs, baby. Shout out to the new members of the fam. 10,145 people. Let's go. Great way to start the Friday. We got 216 people in the building right now. We had a peak of 263 people. Let's go. I can't wait for AMC to start running. The views are going to go crazy. We're going to get our second squeeze. And I'm going to be here to watch. Yeah, this will help AMC. RSI is too high, though. RSI is too high on IWM. Hey, Max. Starbeam. Rumble's breaking down out of that rising wedge. Rumble's breaking down out of the rising wedge. I repeat, Rumble breaking down out of rising wedge. And we talked about this rising wedge yesterday. Rumble probably a bit down. It might be due for some more pullback. So y'all better be careful on that. I try to tell everybody, stop. Don't be holding shit so long. People like to hold shit too long sometimes, especially on these risky plays. I said this play's high risk, high reward. So why would you hold it long? It is what it is, though. People got to make their own mistakes, and then they'll learn from them. It's fine. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We almost got 200 likes on the video already. We almost got 200 likes on the video already. We got 210 people in the building right now, man. We had a peak of 270 people in here, man. That was crazy. AMC started popping off in the morning. Straight in the morning started popping off. It looks like she's trying to bottom, make a higher low, and continue up. I think she's going to go back for $4.50 today. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat so we can get AMC back to $4.50. Excuse me. All right, so SPY looks like it's trying to build like a little bit of a pennant, which would push it over 500. SPY looks like it's trying to break 5. It looks like it's trying to consolidate to break 5. That was just its first test. It looks like it's going to try to break 5 today and hold it. What they're going to do is condition everybody to make it think that it's just going to keep going up, and then they're going to pull that rug. If this was a solid base, I would be convinced myself. I'd be like, bro, this is probably a bull run, but the base is too fucked up. And the RSI is too high. The bearish divergence. There's a couple things that are telling you that it's not. If I didn't know what I was talking about, though, and I was inexperienced in the market, if it was like my first year or 2 years in the market, I'd be like, yo, this is definitely a bull run, dude. There's no way. But bull runs don't start like this. I'll tell you what starts like this. Bubbles and corrections. I studied the dot-com bubble a lot more than I studied the Great Depression or anything else like that. And this just reminds me of what the dot-com bubble I imagined it would feel like. I wasn't in the market during the dot-com bubble. I got in the market in 2016. So I was not in the market for the dot-com bubble. But from what I've studied, this just seems like that's what that would feel like. I wish I was alive for the dot-com bubble. Not alive, but I was alive. But I wish I was in the market. I wish I was in the market for the dot-com bubble. I wish I could have experienced that, because that would have given you so much valuable information. All of these experiences is what makes you a better trader, man. Really, experience is the thing that you can't buy. Nah, y'all didn't hear no lighter. Spit quick 10 bars. Like Amy's life depends on it. DZ Nation, you did. I love to see you guys having fun in the comments, man, and that's the best. IWM's decent, yeah. Definitely helping AMC for sure. Alright, let's make these fake dollars in the real dollars. I don't think they're doing anything right now, to be honest with you. I think that AMC is just consolidating, which is fine. AMC is just consolidating, which is fine. It's literally consolidating after a big pump. You got to remember that AMC came all the way from $3.94 all the way up to almost $4.50. So that's a decent move right there of about 50 cents. It does need to consolidate here at the medium range before making a move to the upside. So I think that both GameStop and AMC are doing exactly what we want them to do. And GameStop is definitely going to hold $15 because it went so high that when it does pull back, it might pull back slightly under 15, but by the end of the day, it's probably going to curl back up to 15. SPY looks like it's going for that 500 mark like I said it would. It looks like SPY is going to try to break and hold 500 today. I repeat, looks like SPY is going to try to break and hold 500 today. It is a good Friday, man. It's a beautiful Friday. SPY just broke 500. Guys, I don't want to ruin the vibe, but this is definitely it, y'all. This is definitely the end. I don't want to ruin the vibe, but this is definitely the end, dude. We're about to see a massive... It's kind of scary, but it's all good. We're going to be okay. We're going to be all right because we're going to make a ton of money. We're going to make a ton of money. We're hedged. We're hedged. We're hedged against the crash. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to make a ton of money. And regardless what happens, I have my Bitcoin. So if the dollar collapses, I'll be okay. Speaking of the dollar. Yeah, because none of this shit makes sense. It does, but it doesn't. It only makes sense if we're in a bubble. The dollar's at 104. SPY's hitting all-time highs. The economy's in shambles. Yeah, none of it makes sense. The only way it makes sense is if we're in a bubble. Unfortunately. Let's just get AMC to squeeze. I'll use AMC and GME profits to buy more Bitcoin. And then when the market falls, SQQQ to the moon. That's what I'm going to do. All right, Amy's consolidating. Got that MACD. She's curling up. She's curling up. I bet you the Bollinger Band's starting to tighten up. You see that? Bollinger Band's starting to tighten up. Amy's curling up for that next move. She's coiling up. Amy's coiling up for that next move, ladies and gentlemen. We got 195 people in the building right now. 195 people in the building, man. Go ahead and press that like button. We got 1,000 views already. You already know what it is. 200 people in the building right now. Hey, let's get 200 views on the video. Shout out to everybody for the super chats, man. Y'all been going crazy for the support. Thanks to people like you guys, I can do this every single day, all day. Does anyone realize Bitcoin almost hit 48,000? Bitcoin almost hit 48,000. So it looks like GameStop's going to try to hold 15. Bollinger Band's constricting. MACD starting to curl up for Amy. She's coiling up for that next move. No, it's 100% not sustainable, bro. It's not sustainable. Bitcoin is definitely going to pump, bro. This guy is convinced he's blocked from the channel. Dude, you can't even block the mechanics that you're saying that I'm blocking. Flying Fridays. Are you securing a bag today? That's the question. Are you securing a bag today? Rumble breaking down out of the rising wedge. Rumble breaking down out of the rising wedge. Talked about this rising wedge yesterday. GameStop coming slightly below $14.99. This is to be expected. I do expect GameStop to come down to about maybe $14.87 and then go back above that $15 level. AMC probably going to drift down slightly too before moving back to the upside. I do believe AMC and GameStop are about to make a higher low and push to the upside. Who's shilling? Who's shilling? I want to be great like you. Nobody listen to him. If you guys feed into the troll, he's gonna keep responding. I'm gonna teach you guys troll one-on-one, okay? Troll one-on-one. If you respond to them, they will keep responding. What you need to do is just ignore and alienate. Ignore and alienate. Just trust me. Trust me on this one, fam. Ignore and alienate. We ignore the haters. We're all about the paper. We ignore the haters. We all about the paper. Stack of taller skyscrapers. Whoa. Yo. Shit. What? It's 12:41 already? Damn. I didn't realize what time it was. I started this shit mad late. Damn, if I started at like 10:30 every day, it would be like nothing to get to the end of the day. It's already been like 5 hours, bro. What? Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. It's been like 3. It's like, what? No way. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. We did what? A video update. I did an update. GameStop's at 15. AMC's at 429. Bitcoin's at 47,000. Bro, today's a pretty good day, man. Today's a pretty good day. GameStop's being a problem right now. Ethereum's about to hit 2,500. I wanted to hit 2,700 though. I remember Ethereum was having troubles breaking over 2,100. Time for price to go up. Yeah, I want Ethereum to break that $2,700 mark again, because that will be sweet. Altcoins will be primed then. More money's definitely coming into the altcoin market, though, for sure. Bitcoin's at 47,500, almost hitting $48,000 per coin. RSI is blown out like nobody's back. Damn, look at GameStop's RSI, y'all. We're sitting at 79 on the RSI on GameStop. $15.03. GameStop holding support at 15. She's riding the bands. Can you say gamma squeeze? GameStop's definitely experiencing some gamma. GameStop is definitely experiencing some gamma. You know who else is? I think Amy's getting a little bit of gamma too. I think GameStop's getting a lot more though. That's why it's riding the bands like this. That's a gamma squeeze move. 100%. That's a gamma squeeze type move right there. What up, Benno? Mello in the building. Todd in the building. Momo in the building, you dig? We out here. Riding the bands. I'm doing great. I'm glad it's Friday. I'm probably gonna play some video games. Maybe go downtown to the downtown Tampa, which is like one of the most beautiful cities in America. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. It's finna be lit. There. I was like, what stock was that? AMC is about to pump. Get ready to drop some rockets. Would I move to Miami? Nah. Ybor City, that's where it's at, bro. That's where I be at, bro. That's my stomping grounds. I probably wouldn't. I would visit Miami, but I wouldn't want to live there, bro. Miami's different. Miami's cool, but it's different. Miami's not like Tampa at all. Miami's cool. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not. It's where you want to go to party, not live. If you want to party, you can go there. If you want to have a good vacation, go there. But if you want to live there, probably not a good idea, in my personal opinion. I mean, maybe if I was like 10 years younger, but right now, nah. AMC pushing to the upside right now. I need you guys to drop them rockets in the chat. I need you to drop them rockets in the chat. I need you to manifest AMC to $4.40. Come on. $4.40, ladies and gentlemen. Picture it in your head and post it. Drop a rocket and think about $4.40. $4.40. $4.40. We got the Bollinger Bands constricting. We got the MACD curling up. A big move is about to happen. Is it going to be to the up or the downside? It looks like it's going to be to the upside. We're holding support. MACD curling up. Bollinger Bands constricting. Drop them rockets and manifest that $4.40. Why would it let myself send a super chat? I can send a super chat to myself. Why would it let me do that? GameStop holding $15. Gamma ramp on the way. Only 150,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. Only 150,000 available for AMC. They're using their shares up, ladies and gentlemen. Only 350,000 for GameStop. They are using their shares, and it's doing nothing. They're using their shares, and it's doing nothing. AMC is about to make its another retest of $4.50, and that's when they're going to probably use the last 150,000 shares. Let's go. Love thyself. Drop the rockets in the chat. You dig? Manifestation. Manifest like a plane. Yeah, so they can keep half. That's crazy. I don't mind that they take a cut, but I wish it was a little bit less. Like, YouTube should only take like 30%. The fact that they take 50% is insane. If I would have the other 50%, dude, I could do so much more with the channel. It should be like 30% or 25%. The fact that it's 50% is just ridiculous, but it is what it is. They do give me this platform, which has allowed me to give me the ability to... They gave me the platform, which gave me the ability to create this community and do this. So I can't be that mad. Without YouTube, all of this, what we're doing right now, wouldn't exist. By the way, we are in the Matrix right now, ladies and gentlemen. When you are in here, you're in the Matrix. I'm strapped up to the camera. This is collecting all the sound, and then we got our images from the screen. We are strapped into the Matrix. You're tuning into the DataZero live stream, coming to you live from Florida. Bollinger Band's about to constrict. MACD about to turn up. You already know what it is. AMC about to go up. You already know we about to turn up. And we got the whole DataZero family showing up. Yeah, sure enough. Did I just rap without even trying? I don't even know how I did that. That was crazy. Let's go. Bitcoin pushing even higher, 47,600. Bitcoin pushing even higher. Yo, we have 192 people in the building. 192 people in the building. Chat rate of 22. Chat rate of 22. Chat is going crazy right now. Bollinger Band's constricting. AMC's winding up for that move. Bitcoin pushing even higher right now. And this is why I say the safe investment is BTC, not financial advice. If you want something safe, just get an index fund. Just get BTC. You'll be fine with BTC. Trust me. BTC is one of the easiest, safest investments, not financial advice. In my personal opinion, it's an opportunity of a lifetime. It's an opportunity of a generation. BTC price action is not manipulated. That's why when you see a bull pennant, it actually works like a bull pennant. That's why BTC moves the way it moves. That's why it's so easy to predict, because BTC is not manipulated like SPY, being pumped to the upside all the time. It is not manipulated like AMC, trying to be pushed to the downside all the time. BTC is pure. BTC is rare, and BTC is Bitcoin. All right, Amy's setting up for that move. Amy's setting up for that move. Get ready. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get 200 likes on the video. 200 likes on this video is what we're trying to get. So hit that like button if you don't mind. AMC winding up for that move. GameStop starting to push to the upside. GameStop at 1507, up 5% on the day. GameStop looking like it's about to make another move as well. Looks like AMC and GameStop about to make another move, ladies and gentlemen. We got 186 likes on the video. We're trying to get 200 likes, man. Press that like button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Run them numbers up. We just chased the bucks. Those bands are tight as... Amy, give it up. It's like... Yo, listen, bruh. We out here, dog. We got 199 people in the building right now. 199 people about to hit that 200 mark. Bollinger Band's constricting. Amy about to make a move. Amy's about to push up, y'all. Drop them rockets in the chat. Yeah, she about to do something, y'all. Get ready. These bands are tight. GameStop pushing to the upside, $15.10. GameStop pushing to the upside, $15.10. All right, she's coiling up. She's coiling up. We got a crazy chat rate right now. Chat rate of, let's see here. Chat rate of 15 right now. Chat rate of 15. We got 202 people in the building. 188 likes, man. Run them numbers up. Bollinger Band's about to constrict. AMC about to make a move to the upside. In my personal opinion, that's what I think what we're gonna see here. AMC pushing higher. Let's go. Got 201 people in the building. All right, Amy at $4.28. She's moving up. She's moving up. Drop them rockets. Drop them rockets. She's moving up. $4.27. Get ready. All right, we just got green MACD on the 5 minute. Just got green MACD on the 5. Let's go, fam. Bitcoin's at 47,600. GameStop 1508. SPY 500. SPY looking like it's trying to hold 500. SPY looking like it's trying to hold 500 as support. I repeat, SPY looking like it's trying to hold 500 as support. All right, guys, we got something happening, man. Band's getting tight. MACD turning green. We're about to see this move. Be ready for it. Be prepared. You already know what it is. We consolidated this whole time, and she's getting ready. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. It is $50 for a lifetime invite. The price will be going up to at least $100, so hit me up. You must email, Instagram, or Twitter me first before you make payment, though, because if you make payment before you send anything, I have no way to contact you to send you the link. Once you send me the payment via PayPal or Cash App, I will send you the link to give you access to the Discord. The Discord has official information for trades, technical analysis, and information that we do not put here on Twitter, and information before, or here on YouTube, and information before I put it on YouTube is often on the Discord. So if you want to get access to this time-sensitive information before everyone else does, and access to the exclusive trades, hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Link down below. $50 for a lifetime invite as of right now. Price will be going to at least $100, so get in before the price goes up. Email linked in the description. DataZero official 5. Bitcoin just hit 47,700. Bitcoin just hit 47,700. Let's go. Bitcoin going towards 48K, baby. Breaking above major resistance right now. Bitcoin moving towards 48K, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin will break 49,000. And when it does, it is going to be the next optimism stage for Bitcoin. This is where Bitcoin people will realize that a bull run is coming, and they will start FOMOing in, and things will start to get crazy once Bitcoin breaks above and holds $49,000. Ladies and gentlemen, this is happening whether you believe it or not. Bitcoin is going into a bull run, and this is going to be absolutely insane. And you possibly have gotten in at the bottom. And everybody was worried after the BlackRock ETF, after we pulled back. I already knew that was going to happen. I knew we were going to pull back and consolidate after the BlackRock ETF. Do you think BlackRock's about to come into Bitcoin before it jumps to the bottom? Hell no. BlackRock got into Bitcoin before it pumps to the moon. Because Bitcoin about to go to prices that y'all could never even fathom before, y'all. That's why BlackRock's in this shit now. Yo, these bands are ridiculous right now. Bitcoin approaching 47,800, possibly going for 48K. We got 10,146 fan members. Thank you for subscribing, man. Press like and subscribe on this video. 218 people in the building right now. 218 people in the building. Got that little boost from the algo. When we ran the comments up, we got that chat rate of 17. We ran the comments up and got a little boost from the algo. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 200 likes on this video. Let's go. 217 people in the building right now. AMC Bollinger Bands constricting, getting ready to make that move that we're looking for back towards $4.40 for AMC. I repeat, AMC is going to try to go back to $4.40 today. GameStop holding $15. If GameStop can close the day above $15, you will see a massive gamma ramp for GME stock. You will see a massive gamma ramp for GME stock if it holds above $15. All right, Bitcoin just hit 47,800, breaking above critical support and resistance right now. So Bitcoin is working on going towards 48,000 and then its ultimate goal of 49K. I did call out the Bitcoin bottom and an accumulation range under 28,000. GameStop's at 1509. GameStop's pushing up. It's up 5% on the day. GameStop is riding the bands right now. GameStop is riding the bands, getting a massive gamma squeeze to the upside. We had this big pump and got all of this gamma. That's why we are outside of the bands right now. And RSI is blown out, but we're not coming back down. It's because we have a massive gamma ramp behind us on GameStop, and GameStop is pumping. This is why we're not coming back down, why we're riding the bands, and why RSI is sitting at 82 on the hourly time frame, and we're still not coming back down. And in fact, we're printing a hammer candle doji, which is bullish. GameStop is about to become an absolute problem, and it's about to go into what's called a disbelief rally. This is where GameStop starts heading towards $18 and beyond. This is happening right in front of your eyes, and I've been calling on this channel. So if you are part of this channel, you've been a part of this, and you already knew what's coming, and you were able to take full advantage of it. That's why you just press like and subscribe. Been talked about this. Next step for GameStop, it's gonna head back towards $18, like I said, and once it breaks 18, it's gonna really start flying, and that's when the disbelief rally truly begins. We're going to go into that disbelief rally. We're going to get that hope and that optimism. Next thing you know, GameStop's just going to start taking off, just like BTC is about to start taking off, baby. This is a beautiful day. It's a beautiful week, and we're about to have a beautiful life. This is great. I love it, ladies and gentlemen. Everything going according to plan. Everything falling into place. And like I said, it's just a matter of time for DataZero predictions. They will come true. It is just a matter of time. AMC pushing higher. AMC pushing higher at $4.28. A lot of people thought AMC was going to go back down to $4 today. I told everybody, nah, that's not happening. AMC's not going back down to $4 today. Not today. Nope. Because AMC's revenge, Amy's revenge, is in the works. Little do you all know. Amy's about to smack a lot of people in the face and wake a lot of people up. All of our AMC haters are going to be slayed, y'all. All right, so SPY is trying to hold that $500 mark. SPY is trying to hold 500. SPY will probably spend the rest of the day trying to consolidate and hold 500. So SPY will probably just drift back down towards 500, retest that, and then come back up. Something like this. Something very similar to this. Okay, Amy pushing for those top side of the bands, guys. Here it comes. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. AMC's at $4.29, pushing to the upside as we said it would. I believe AMC is going to go for at least $4.40 in my personal opinion. Possibly putting in a new intraday high today. So Bitcoin's about to push for 48K. Bitcoin's about to push for 48, and AMC's pushing up. It's at $4.30. I told you. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. Let's go. Another accurate prediction. I can predict who's going to the Super Bowl. I can tell you already right now. Give me 3 teams that you think is going to go, and I'll tell you which one is going to go. Give me the top 3 picks for the Super Bowl, and I'll tell you which one it's going to be. If you guys give me the top 3 picks right now. What is it? Chiefs, the Bucks, and what's the other one? What are the top 3 picks for Super Bowl this year? I bet you I get that shit right, too. The Niners, the Chiefs, and the Bucks are the top 3. I know who one team is going to be, but I don't know who the second team is going to be. It's going to be the Chiefs. It is. It's going to be the Chiefs. Yeah, I don't follow sports. I meant Buccaneers. I meant Buccaneers, like Tampa Buccaneers. That's what we call them, the Bucks. Bro, it's going to be Chiefs. It's going to be Chiefs because it's going to be Chiefs. Well, I'm telling you who's going to win. It's going to be Chiefs. Chiefs is going to win. And I could have told you Chiefs before all of that happened because Chiefs has Taylor Swift and their trust. It's all money. It's all about money. I could have told you the Chiefs were going to the Super Bowl before it even happened because it's all about money. I don't follow that shit because it's all a bread and circus. So I don't really follow sports all like that because it's all a bread and circus to distract people. Yeah, I don't follow that shit. It's just to distract people. I worry about stuff like money that's important. I worry about finance. I don't really worry about what shows on Netflix or who's going to the Super Bowl or what any of that stuff is. It's all to distract you guys. That's normie shit. I don't do that shit, bro. Sorry. And I could have told you, I'm already telling you guys the Niners are going to, or the Chiefs are going to win. I'm guaranteeing that right now. Chiefs are 100% going to win. It's all about money. The Chiefs are going to win because of Taylor Swift and all of the publicity and all of that bullshit. It's all about money. It's all rigged. It's all rigged. It's all there to distract you guys. It's all there. They just want you to root for your team and get behind it. They just want to divide people, so they make people go for this team and they make people go for this team. It's all to distract you. It's all to divide you. It's all to rake in money. It's basically a big monopoly to just take all of your money. And it's all rigged. I'm telling you guys right now, it's all rigged. The Chiefs, and you know when the Chiefs win that it's rigged. You're going to know. And I could have told you before the Super Bowl even happened that the Chiefs were going to, because of all of that stuff. It's all about money. That's all it's about. It is. It's all legit. It's all legit rigged. It's legit rigged. And I would actually like the 49ers to win because I have more love for the 49ers. But unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. Bitcoin hit 47,800. Bitcoin hit 47,960. Bitcoin going for that 48K. I would like the Niners to win, but unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. Does anybody really want the Chiefs to win? I don't think so. It's the Roman Empire. Yeah, it's fact. That's why I don't even watch it, bro. That's why I don't even watch sports. I literally don't follow sports. I literally don't follow sports. I don't worry about Netflix shows. I don't worry about any of that shit. Sports hats are hats, bro. Every hat has sports on it. I wear jerseys. It doesn't mean that I have to rep the team. What the hell? He's talking about other hats that I have. The Netflix show is the only way AMC will go up. But I don't mind that people watch sports, but it's there to distract you. It's like while you guys are watching the football game, this is why I do this shit, because like while other people are watching the football game, I was in my room just studying finance and other shit, paying attention to the shit that really matters. And I don't care if you guys watch sports or anything, because millions and millions and millions of people watch sports. But me personally, just my personal opinion is that it's all rigged. It's to actually divide people, and I'm just looking at the bigger picture. But you guys can have fun, and I would like to drink and watch the game too, but I don't really care about it. I just want to do it because people are there, and that's what they do. But I'm kind of just sitting on the side like thinking, I don't know. That's how I am, y'all. That's just how I am. I'm always thinking about the bigger picture. It's not the best way to be all the time. Sometimes it's best to be blissfully ignorant, but I'm always looking at the bigger picture. I can't really bring myself down when I'm already so elevated. You know what I mean? All right, AMC pushing to the upside. We're going to hit at least $4.40 in my personal opinion. AMC going to hit at least $4.40, pushing back to the upside. The PPT, plunge, you mean plunge protection team is just It would just be PPT, not PPPT. It would just be 2 P's and then T. I'm telling you right now, SPY's going to consolidate for the rest of the day and stay above 500. AMC is about to go back towards $4.40. GameStop is most likely going to hold $15 for the rest of the day and get a gamma ramp. Bitcoin is going to hit 48,000, obviously. It almost did. Yeah, that guy, Mahomes. That guy. That's why nobody really wants the Chiefs to win. Him and his brother Patrick. Oh. PPE? That was a scam. Pride comes before the fall. Don't think you're elevated. I am elevated. I'm not a millionaire. What? No. First of all, I am not rich. Second of all, I am elevated when it comes to my mindset. It's okay. That's okay to be elevated when it comes to your mindset, dude. Like, you have normies. I'm not trying to put anyone down. I'm just saying where I'm at with, like, things. You have normies, and the normies all are like, you guys are not normies because you study finance. So none of you guys are normies when I say this. I want you guys to know that right now. None of you are normies because you study finance. But you have normies, which are just consumed with everyday life. They work, they go home, they watch Netflix, they make dinner, and then they go back to work. They're so busy running the rat race and then using the little bit of downtime that they have to just be blinded and blissfully ignorant and just be numb. They're either like drinking, they're watching TV shows. They're literally just working, doing their errands, taking care of their house, and doing that so much that they don't have any time to do anything else. So that's normies. They're watching Netflix. They're watching sports. They're getting pivoted against each other because they watch the mainstream media. They watch NBC, Fox. They watch the main news channels and get all of their information from that. They don't watch any outsized news channels or any outsized news sources. They don't study finance. They don't study politics. They don't know anything about anything. And then you got people like me who study politics, study finance, who study the bigger picture, and I don't care about what shows on Netflix. I don't care about what show, who's going to the Super Bowl. I don't care who's going to win because I know it's all rigged. It doesn't mean anything. It is what it is. Stockton. Who's Stockton? Who's Stockton? I don't even know who that is. I got a 1-year-old daughter. Yeah, the young kids are hard, for sure. Time to break even would be ecstatic. No, we're going to the moon, brother. We're going to the moon. Look at all the green candles. That's something I can get behind right there. We're going back towards $4.40 like I said we would. Back towards $4.40 like I said we would. Bitcoin at 48 plus. Yep. Bitcoin just hit 48,000 plus. Bitcoin just hit 48,000 plus. Thank you for the call out, Robert. So Bitcoin just hit 48,000. And AMC is approaching our price target of $4.40. I was talking about a city called Stockton. Is that in California? Trying to say I'm not going to say that. I don't know what that means. I got to be careful reading every comment. TV is boring if it doesn't make you money. Yeah, that's how I feel, bro, but that's not a very, what some people would say, fun way to be. I have lots of fun, but I can't sit there and watch TV for hours and 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 not make no money or learn anything. If it's an educational documentary or it's something giving me some type of value, then yes, I will watch and dedicate my time to it. But if I'm literally just sitting there and it's some random story that has nothing to do with my life and provides me no value whatsoever other than entertainment, I probably won't sit there for a whole 2 hours. Now, there are movies that I do love and stuff like that. I'm not like that crazy, but when it comes to like focusing all my time, my spare time on that type of stuff, never that. Never that. No, I can't do it. I literally can't. No, I'm definitely crazy, bro. Yeah, I thought it was in California. I think they did a documentary on that, Stockton, California, bro. That's why I know about it. Do you guys know who Andrew Cunningham is on YouTube? He does a really good job at like exposing like basically just the inner workings of like basically America. He goes around to different towns. It's called Channel 5 News. He goes around to different towns and just like looks at zombie apocalypse. Yes, he does shit like that. He looks at like Kensington, Philly, Pennsylvania. If you guys have ever been to Philly, Pennsylvania, you know what Kensington is. He does documentaries on like Skid Row, shit like that. I honestly use your channel to learn TA, facts about crypto. I think of watching your stream as a study method to becoming financially free. No, it is, bro. It is. I'm trying to do more than just technical analysis, man, but I need to build up my stacks more before I start giving information like that. So once I have $1 million, I'm going to start saying, here's how you get your first $1 million. I'm going to show you how I did it. But if you guys already have capital, you could easily do it. If you guys have like a lot of capital you can spare, you could easily become a millionaire for sure. Fresno. 502 is going to be the next support and resistance for SPY. 502. Kensington, bad PA. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, look up the documentaries on Kensington, PA. Look it up. And just tell me what you see. And tell me if America's a good place to be. They got all these people coming across the border thinking America's the spot to be. Once you finally get here, you realize that you've been lied to. This is insane, bro. The world is crazy right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin at 48,000, you love to see it. Bitcoin at 48,000, you love to see it. Bonk up 21%. Beam up 15%. Bitcoin is up 6.5%. Atoms up 5%. Algo's up 3.4%. Where's Cardano at? Where's my big Cardano? $3 up 3% as well on Cardano. See, this is why the Niners are... Yo, the Niners, I would love for them to win. They're the underdog, too. And they deserve a win. They deserve a ring. The Niners... See, I follow, but I don't follow. I know, but I don't know. See, I just didn't know the time periods and stuff like that. I knew the Super Bowl was close. And I know that the Niners almost went last year. They deserve the win, but they're not going to get it. Dude, I want them to win. I'm telling you guys right now, I want them to win. But I'm telling you, the whole thing is rigged. It's all rigged. You're gonna see it when the referees start giving bias. You guys are gonna see it in the Super Bowl. I promise you, you're gonna see it. Watch the Super Bowl. When you guys are watching the Super Bowl, tell me if the refs are not biased towards the Chiefs, because you're gonna see it. It's all about money, man. All right, it's not that serious. I'm done talking about sports. You guys are too sensitive. I'm never talking about sports on my channel again. Ever again. As soon as I say one incorrect thing, you guys get so sensitive. Never again. No more sports talk. No more sports talk in the chat. Never again. Never. All right. Okay, so AMC is 2 cents away from the support, or AMC is 2 cents away from our price target of $4.40. That just shows how the fanatical they have you guys about these teams. They have you guys fanatical. They're making people tribal, and it literally shows you guys that. It's literally proving my point that it's literally to divide people on what this is my team and that's my team, but really the team doesn't even care about you. The team doesn't even know who you are. That's not your team for real. It's literally to just divide people and then rake in money. All right, but next subject, we're going to be talking about stocks, crypto, technical analysis, building wealth, and whatever else I find interesting. Someone said, yo, someone's top search was Bitcoin to zero. Why would somebody want to search that? Bitcoin has never done this before. Why would they be looking at my channel to say Bitcoin to zero? That doesn't make any sense. The top search was Bitcoin to zero. Is this searches for today? Stock data. Meme stocks to buy now. Why is Coinbase so interesting too? A lot of people want to know about Coinbase stock, DWAC stock, meme stocks to buy, and GameStop. Shill's putting it in the search engine. It almost has to be, bro. So what this does is it tells me the top searches in my field. Basically, YouTube gives me analytics, and it tells me the top searches in basically the fields that I post. So I post about Bitcoin, I post about stocks, I post about crypto, and it's showing me the top searches for today. And the top search for today is Bitcoin 2.0. That is literally number one. Dude, that doesn't even make any sense, bro. Like, Bitcoin, how would it go to zero from this point? Unless the world blew up. If the world blew up, then I can understand it going to zero. Okay, AMC is 2 cents away from our price target. AMC is 2 cents away from our price target. You already know, man. We got 228 people in the building. We got 228 people in the building. Bro, I should have came on live earlier. There's so many people here right now. I didn't even realize. I haven't even been looking or paying attention. I'm sorry. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. First of all, you guys distracted me. You want me to make Super Bowl predictions. No, I actually didn't, bro. I went and got a different dinner. It was so good, though. It was a very good dinner. It was so good that I almost want to do it again. No way you're giving me 1 cent short. Come on, dude. AMC's trying to give me 1 cent short. Don't play me like that, Amy. Stop fucking with me. Almost 4K shares. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. We're trying to get 200 likes on the video. We got 222 people in the building right now, man. Amy's revenge. Amy's revenge is upon us. I tried to tell y'all, but shit. Shill's in the comments trying to say some bullshit. When AMC starts rallying, tell me how that spreadsheet works for you then when AMC starts rallying. I'm telling you right now, spreadsheets, fundamentals, that shit's okay, but that shit trash for real. Like that shit's not gonna make you no money, dog. Like, if you're looking at a spreadsheet and you think that's gonna make you some bread, bro, that's it. It's not gonna work out. It's not. I'll tell you what will make you some money though. Learning how to read your ass some charts, bro. That's gonna help you make some real money, yo. Learn your ass how to read some charts, and you'll be all right, man. Amy's back, yo, for real. But this is just the start of it. This is just the start. We got a little bit more time to go, but I'm letting you know, guys, what's happening. I'm about to plot this thing out and dial it in here tonight, probably, and then I'll have something for you for the Monday. But we're gonna dial this in. I'm gonna try to get something even like a roadmap. Remember, we had the roadmap. That's what I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to dial this thing back in. GameStop, I almost have. So GameStop, I probably could get a fractal system. In fact, you know what? We probably could. I need to get this fractaled. GameStop. I need the fractal for this. I need this shape. This is what GameStop's tracking right here. It's going to just be an uptrend with pullbacks, which leads into just the facts. Just the facts, man. You ever see that Rugrats episode? Just the facts, man. Just the facts. You guys know what the Rugrats are? Come on, somebody has to know that. There has to be somebody who knows that. Out of all the 222 people here, bro, there's not one person who knows the Rugrats episode where I forget who it was. I think it was Jonathan, which is what's her name? What is the girl's name? Angelica's. It's Jonathan, which is Angelica's mom's secretary. And he says, I think that's who said it. And he says, do you ever see that TV show, Just the Facts, man? This is a childhood memory that I have. If somebody else has the same memory as me, that would be crazy. Is there one person who can remember that line from the Rugrats? Yeah, but it was a certain episode. It was a certain episode. I'm going to try to describe it better. It was a certain episode. I believe Angelica's mom was talking to Jonathan, and Jonathan was said, just the facts, man, for some reason. And he's talking about a TV show. Lip shits. And I believe on that same episode, Jonathan may have talked to an older couple that were like farmers or something. And they were like, we don't watch TV. Dude, that if somebody can remember that same episode, that would be insane, bruh. I can't even remember what year that came out. That's when life was more pure. Life was more pure back then. Soggy murmur. Yo, AMC is giving me one short, bruh. We hit 1 cent short of our price target of $4.40, ladies and gentlemen. 1 cent short. Will you forever forgive me? Learn to read your ass some charts. Oh, man, I would be so disappointed if that episode never happened, dude. And the Mandela effect wiped it out. Mandela effect caused by CERN. The Mandela effect that was caused by CERN wiped out the Rugrats episode that was locked in my memory, but now it never exists on paper because of the Mandela effect. Dude, I would be devastated. Devastated, dude. So that was the next thing I was about to say. That was the next one. Doug, bro. That was the next one. Bro. I can't remember any episodes, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with a vengeance. So, guys, what do you think about Amy's performance today? Let's do a poll. Start a poll. Start a poll. Start a poll. What's that say? What's that say, y'all? What's that say? It says AMC is gonna dump below $4 like clockwork, people. Everybody go ahead and like that comment on my video. Go ahead and like that comment. Go ahead and like the comment. I'm gonna like it. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. There you go. There you go. You're famous now, buddy. All right, so here's what's popping off, ladies and gentlemen. So AMC made the push that we were looking for. This was the move that I was looking for. So this was the move that we were looking for the second move, the second half that I thought was going to see. What AMC can do now is probably hold this level as support. There's two eventualities that's either going to happen, and I'll show you. AMC is going to do this and come back down and retest, possibly here, and then bounce. Or AMC is going to come down, retest, and then actually get a higher high, push towards $4.50. We have the bands constricting on the 10-minute as well, so we might see one more. We might see one more. Like by the end of the day, we could probably see one more push up to like $4.50, maybe, if we hold this level. You see how the bands are constricting? You see how it just did this on the 5-minute, y'all. We just had the same thing happen on the 5-minute. We go up, we pull back, we consolidate. Then we pump. MACD gets green. Bollinger Bands tighten up. We see the move. 10-minute. MACD green. Bollinger Bands are tightening up. We could see this move by the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. It is a possibility for sure. Not quite cup and handle. Oh, wait. Maybe if we go up here. Yeah, if we break that support and resistance, we would see a cup and handle, which would give us the push to about $4.50 for sure. We need to break $4.38. Use that as support. You're drinking? The only reason I ever did 100 push-ups, I did 100 push-ups was for those super chats. And that is the only way. And I only did that one time. Yeah, because I'll be damned if I'm doing 500 push-ups every day after working out, because I already do a workout in the morning. So if I do a workout in the morning and then have to do another 500 push-ups, that's insanity. You guys are going to have me swole up in here, bruh. I'll tell you what, though, I busted them bitches out. Bubba Sparks, call it Park. What the hell does that mean, dog? I don't even want to know. Some of you guys say some crazy things in the comments, man. I don't even want to know. Man, I'm trying to figure something out. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I'll just look at it later. Alright, I'm going to give you guys an update here in a second. Like I did in the morning, I'm going to run through it. So, what is making it do that, though? This actually doesn't even make any sense. Is it Microsoft? Okay, Microsoft just hit the high. Okay, it's not Apple. Tesla's... I wonder if Tesla's in the NASDAQ. I need to confirm that. Make sure or not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with Bitcoin. What is this nonsense? All right, so we're going to start with BTC. BTC is basically just a recap of what we were looking at, guys. So BTC is very short, simple, to the point. BTC had this bullish pennant that we identified. I told you guys we'd hitting about 45 to 47K out of that pennant. BTC hit a high of about $48,000 right now. Bitcoin's current price is $47,481. Bitcoin is outside of the bands massively, and RSI is overbought even on the daily time frame. So Bitcoin will having to be pulled back from these levels. It's going to have to consolidate. It's going to have to find a base and then move up from there. So are we hitting 49K and breaking 49K in the next day or so? I don't believe so, but we will be breaking this level soon. 49K is where we really need to look at for Bitcoin, because that's going to be the level that determines, like, it's going to be the start of basically what I believe to be the start of the bull run phase, where people actually start to get really excited about Bitcoin again. People are going to start talking about it. They're going to see that the price has been creeping up, and then the normies are going to start hearing about it soon as well. The normies will start FOMOing in, and then people that do not belong in the market will start coming into the market, pushing it to these high evaluations, which is probably what's happening now in some of the AI stuff with this AI narrative. They're hearing about stocks like Nvidia and stuff like that going to the moon. People that don't necessarily belong in the market are making purchases and buying, pushing these things up to crazy valuations. But that's where we start to sell our bags to those normies. And unfortunately, it is the way it is. I mean, I don't mean to sound harsh, but that's what we're going to be doing, is selling our bags to the normies once we do reach these higher valuations. Because those are the people who are going to be buying at those high levels, which we know not to buy at. So Bitcoin is going to be pulling back soon. And I think coming back down to reality here shortly. MACD starting to curl as well, so you guys can see momentum starting to fade out. So I do think we will see that downside for Bitcoin before we see more upside towards 49,000. So we'll probably come back down to about 45K in my personal opinion. GameStop trying to hold $15. GameStop trying to hold $15. As you guys can see, GameStop slightly below $15 right now. It's at $14.96. We want to see GameStop get back above $15, because if GameStop can close Friday today above $15, you're going to see a gamma ramp in the next week. This will give us a bullish continuation in the next week. That means GameStop will continue to move up by next week. And if we close over $15, you better believe I'm going to have a trade for GameStop in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Link down in the description below, and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. It is $50 for a lifetime invite. I do think GME will see a continuation to the upside next week regardless, but we want to see if we can close above this $15 level. This sign of strength was a great sign of strength. But again, like I keep saying, we want to close above $15. Now, is it going to be hard? Yes, because RSI is very high. We are coming back inside of the bands. So we do have that $15 price range, which is inside of the band. So it should be a feasible price target for us. If we don't close at $15, we do have support at $14.87 for GME stock. I don't think we'll be going much lower than that. You might see a little bit of pullback here in the close, as we had a massive pump to the upside. So day traders, other people starting to take profits. So you could see some of that occurring here shortly as we approach power hour for GME, and we will see how this wraps out. But do expect volatility going in the power hour for GameStop. All right, so AMC is trying to push back towards $4.40. AMC is showing tons of sign of strength. Bollinger Bands constricting. AMC has the Bollinger Bands constricting on the 10-minute time frame with MACD green. This is letting us know that another move is coming, as we do have that gamma ramp of $4 keeping us to the upside. As you guys can see, AMC did push outside of the bands off of that gamma ramp of $4. Gamma ramp closes today. So we held $4 today. So we did get that movement to the upside, as they did start hedging those calls and positions. So we got that boost to the upside here this morning. We are working off of that momentum right now. RSI is getting dangerously close to the overbought territories. It is overbought in the higher time frames. We are outside of the bands in the higher time frames. So AMC will have to see some pullback eventually, but right now we are experiencing a bit of a gamma squeeze as we continue to ride the Bollinger Bands to the upside, coming back down, retesting them as support, and then bouncing back to the upside. So this is looking very, very promising for AMC to have a even more bullish continuation into tomorrow. or Monday. So AMC looking good, but we are getting towards those overbought valuations where we will have to see some either consolidation or pullback to reset those levels. Now, if things get absolutely crazy and out of control, that's a rare scenario, but that would be one thing we'll talk about. But I don't see things getting out of control unless we at least hit $5, and we're not there yet. We have another gamma ramp at $4.50. If we can close above $4.50 today, next week will be probably insane. I don't think we'll be able to close above $4.50 today. I don't think we will. But they don't have very many shares. So the only thing that would be stopping us is those shares unless they get more. They have 150,000. This is what 100,000 shares did last time. It took us from 40 down. It was about 150,000. They're still sitting on them. They'll probably using them at the end of the day if they are going to use it. But natural price movement pushing towards $4, $5 would be hard. $4.50 is on the cards, but $5 would be very hard. Looks like the MACD is starting to curl up again, and we still have green MACD on the 10-minute with the Bollinger Bands constricting. So AMC definitely could see another pop to the upside here in power hour. So I would expect volatility for both GameStop and AMC into power hour. It's going to be wild. We're going to see some type of swing here. This could be possibly a swing to the upside for AMC. As it's holding support, Bollinger Bands constricting, we could definitely see another push towards $4.50. And again, if we get over $4.50 and close there, it's going to be a wrap. SPY, plunge protection team in full effect, bubble in full effect. So as you guys can see, SPY pushing up to that $500 level. We did give the signal for SPY to hit 500 when we did break above the critical support and resistance that I had marked for you guys. So you did get that here on this channel first. So we did know SPY was going to hit 500 once it used that level as support, which it did do in the morning, and then push towards that $500 level. SPY is now currently holding and maintaining $500, and I do believe it will be able to close over this $500 level. It's going to close over $500. I'm telling you guys that now. Even though RSI is blown out and everything, it's going to let plunge protection team will step in. Don't worry. Next support and resistance is at 502. Don't worry. Even though RSI is blown out and it's outside of the bands and all that, don't worry. If it pulls back, plunge protection team will step in and make sure you're good. I can't wait till the market crashes and AMC rallies and GameStop rallies so I can take all my profits, buy Bitcoin, and completely get out of the market and only use the market during the day simply to make trades and then pull my money right back out of there, never leaving any money in the market. From what I've seen since being in the market since 2016, the stock market is one of the most corrupt entities that I have ever seen in my entire life. From the things that I've seen from AMC, from the things that I've seen from SPY, to the things I've seen in penny stocks, to them removing the buy button, to all of just the things and corruption and greed that I have seen in this market, I don't want no parts of it. The only thing I want to do is extract money from it. Even though I will be adding liquidity when I do extract that money, that is the only thing I want to do. And I want to funnel all of that into the crypto market. That's my personal plan. Everybody needs to make their own plan, but that's my plan. I will always still stream the market, even if I wasn't in it, and I'm going to trade it. So I will be trading when that happens. But we're going to be funneling the extracted cash into the crypto market. What is Power Hour all about? You don't know, brother? You don't know what power hour is? Power hour is the last hour of the market. So that means a lot of traders are going to be squeezing in their trades in that last hour. So that means volatility. That means bigger moves can happen in the last hour. Normally what happens in the market is you see a big move in the first hour of the market and then in the last hour. And during like from 12 o'clock to like 2 o'clock, it kind of just stays flat most of the times. Not every time, but you'll see stocks do a big move in the morning. Then they'll kind of find their range. They'll consolidate for lunch and all that bullshit while the traders go to lunch. And then it will make a move towards like the last hour, 2 hours of the day. It's just how the market moves. If you sit here day by day and study the charts the way I did, sitting here each and every day, watching the whole entire day's price action, you will start to notice a lot of things like that. You'll start to notice a lot of shit. Before I even started streaming the market, you guys have only seen me do this live for probably about, I think it's been about 6 months now I've been streaming. Before I started streaming the market, I would watch it just like this all day. And when I was learning my technical analysis, I locked myself in a room and studied this shit and wouldn't leave for a second. I was on those charts. I literally would like run to the bathroom and run back into my cage with the computer charts. It wasn't a cage because it was a very nice room, but I still locked myself in there. It had a fridge and all types of cool shit. It had cool looking lights. It had a lot of computer screens all over. It was actually pretty dope. Rumble is pushing back to the upside after finding support. But it might be a retest of that wedge. Hold on. Yeah, be careful. Because if you retest this wedge and jump, bruh, if this was just the breakdown for the retest, Rumble could be seeing significant downside, just so everyone is aware. And this could be a head and shoulders. So be careful, everyone. And the Bollinger Bands are constricting with red MACD. Rumble's about to fade. Warning, Rumble is about to fade. Warning, everyone who is in Rumble. I'm letting it be known right now. Rumble is about to go to the downside. This was your last warning from Datazero about Rumble. Now, I specifically said take profits past $8. Anything past $8 is a bonus. I said $8 was the price target. Take profit at $8. Why would you not listen? You got one last chance because it's about to pop to the upside. It's about to pop to the upside and give you a decent exit, but that's going to be the last chance for people to exit because it's going to start pulling back. Not financial advice. I told everyone, bro, for free. I said $8. Rumble, price target, breakout. It was an easy 20% move. It took 2 days to get the 20%. It took 2 days to get the 20%. It was so easy. A very simple, easy setup trade that I had for everybody. I gave it for free. Rumble was a cheap stock, so you could buy a lot of it. I was like, oh, man, I'm going to help a lot of people out. It was a 27% move, and it took 1, 2, 3, 4 days tops. 4 days tops to get 27%. And it hit $8 before that. It hit $8 a day before, so it was like 2-3 days to get 20%. Like I said. Oh. If IWM fills this gap, that's not... It has to fill this gap, and it should have waited. Well, we would have liked it to wait. Oh, man. You're welcome, bro. IWM just filled the gap at 199.55. Yeah, Rumble's probably going to go up a little bit more. Maybe not even more at all. This might be the top. But this is probably going to be your last exit before this thing starts to fade. Because this is a definite warning sign right here. Red MACD, Bollinger Bands constricting. That doesn't look good. That's a flashing signal for bad. And I bet you have some sell signals if we look at it. Yeah, sell signal on the hourly. Sell signal on the hourly. I don't think the plunge protection team will let SPY go under 500 today. So just so you guys know. So SPY's good for 500. Not financial advice. SPY's good for 500 today, not financial advice. I don't think PPT will let it go under 5. Even if we break down out of the rising wedge, it will just use 500 as support. So even if it breaks down on the rising wedge, it will just use 500 as support. And PPT might even just make it break above the wedge, because we've seen it do that before. Because PPT will step in when the rising wedge happens and just make it go parabolic, instead of following the technical analysis like it's supposed to. It's an inflationary collapse. It's inflation. Market inflates the same way everything else inflates. As the dollar loses more and more value, it costs more and more dollars to buy the same thing. Unfortunately, it is what it is. That's why Bitcoin is going to also moon, because dollars are losing value by the second. That's why Bitcoin is gaining value by the second. Inflation eats away at the dollar's purchasing power, so it takes more and more and more dollars just to buy the same Bitcoin, because you cannot print any more Bitcoin. That's why I'm trying to tell people Bitcoin is going to be one of the best investments of our generation, in my personal opinion, not financial advice. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Make that hit like and subscribe. We're at 10,146. You already know what it is. We out here. Got 182 people in the building right now. 182 people in the building. Let's see if we hold the 50 or not. If not, we might come back down to 422. Let me put on the 100. That will give us another point of this. So we have support at 425 as well. Okay, so how was Amy's performance today? 45% of you said very good, boom boom candles. 26% of you said I like crayons. 24% of you said mid as F. And 3% of you said bad. And that was 119 votes. Brittany changed her picture. What up, Brittany? Trades doesn't come on ever. I think he's gone. I'm not sure though. Shut up. Trades. Not a false break because I didn't have enough touch points actually for this. So I kind of drew this prematurely. I didn't have enough touch points. Like what might end up happening is like AMC might make a falling wedge or something. The only thing that I know for sure is that this sloping exists, but I don't have a bottom support. And that's the more important part. I need to figure out where AMC bottoms and then I can actually draw the line. But I don't have it yet. I kind of draw it prematurely, and that's where you mess up. You have to have 3 touch points. And you can't count your base. It has to be 3 touch points afterwards. So I had 1, I had 2, but I didn't have a third. So it would be a false break if, and I know that's confusing, so let me explain what a false break is. A false break is if you have 3 touch points and it still breaks out underneath your touch point, underneath the trend line, but it's not a full candle close below. So for example, if you have a trend line and this is your trend line and the candle breaks below, but it doesn't close below it doesn't close like it's a wick, and it doesn't close, it just wicks down. Hold on. So there's your trend line. There's your candle. There's your red candle. There's your trend line. You see it wick below, but the candle body does not close below that trend line. So your trend line's right here. That's good. But if you get a full candle body close and then another candle, that's a break. But if you just see a wick, that's a false break. But if you break below with a full body candle and then have another candle below, That's confirmation of a break. Hopefully that makes sense. AMC is probably going to make a falling wedge is what's probably going to happen. We'll see here in a second. If jail is rich in Miami, Trey's in jail or prison? Shut up. No, he's not. No, he's literally traveling around the... I'll tell you where Trey's at. He's traveling around the country. And he has a fitness channel. That's what he's doing. I'm telling you right now. He has a fitness channel, and he drives around the country in a RV, using everybody's money that he made. Even if I made that much money, I would just make videos for passion. I would make videos for passion. There's no way. How do you have a 50,000 subscriber community and you just give it away? I would never. No matter what happened. Everything was given to them too easily. That's why. The 200 moving average is at $20 for AMC right now. And we're retesting right now, ladies and gentlemen, on the daily time frame. Ladies and gentlemen, we are retesting on the daily time frame the 50 moving average. If AMC can break above, the 21 moving average. I do apologize. The 21 moving average. If AMC can break above the 21 moving average, then it could go for the 50. From the 50, it could therefore go for the 100. And then from the 100, there go for the 200. And if we break above the 200 moving average, we will be considered bullish. As you can see, AMC has been below the 200 moving average ever since its last euphoria bull run. We broke below the 200 moving average marked in white here on 11/30/2021 and have been below it ever since, trying to break above it and getting rejected ever since. But ladies and gentlemen, we are finally showing characteristics of moving back to the upside. I'm telling you guys, AMC is bottoming. It is going to reverse, and it is going to go back to the upside. I'm telling you all, it is going to happen. Just hold on. We are showing lots and lots and lots of signs at this point in time for AMC to show different characteristics. It's reversing. It's reversing. I'm officially stating it for the record that AMC was reversing. Amy's revenge is in effect, and we will see upside for AMC stock. SPY's moving average, 200 moving average, SPY all the way down at 445. And look how far above all the moving averages it is. Danger, 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 danger. It will come back down and retest these moving averages. You better believe it. The same way AMC will go back up and retest hers. Bitcoin's been riding the 21 all day, every day, bruh. It went below the 21 briefly and then back up. Well above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. Extremely bullish. First, it started riding the 200. You see? 200, 200 bounce, 200 bounce. And then it got its real bounce and started riding that 20. GameStop also retesting its moving averages. It's above its 21 and going for its 50. GameStop's 21 moving average or 200 moving average at 1763. GameStop has a clear ramp to $18. And if it breaks above $18 this time, it's going to be above its 200 moving average on the daily time frame. If GameStop breaks above $18 this time, it's going to be above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. That's going to be huge, ladies and gentlemen. And we just went up for the 200 retest right here and got rejected at $18. GameStop's going to go for it again. And when it does, it could possibly break above and hold the 200. And if GameStop does this, guys, it is showing more signs that we are going into a bull run for the meme stocks. Danger, 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 danger. Yo, what up? DZ's chart seems jacked. What are you talking about, bro? I got the best chart in the game, dog. If you don't know, now you know. So Amy possibly has a bull flag. This is a possible bull flag for Amy. We have 4 minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. Data, you're truly on par with extreme gains. He was one of the only dudes I actually, when I was coming up and I was looking at other YouTubers before I stopped looking at other YouTubers that do the same thing as I do, he was one of the only ones that I said is really doing anything that's worth. Bro, he's different. He's different. I'm telling you guys, he's different. His channel was different. It's a shame he quit YouTube. You guys should have supported him more. You should have told every single person you know about extreme gains. You guys better support me. What if I fade into the abyss? Nah, I worked too hard for that. There's no way. I'm watching. Trading view, schmading view. It's like, nah, I might start using it. Hold on, y'all. It's your host, DataZero, and this is DataZero Land. Welcome to DataZero Land. Damn, that's crazy. Now that I think about it, he did look sick sometimes. I think he said that. Unfortunately, we don't moon boy around here, so I don't think 1400 is a real price target. But you can wait for that if you like. That's fine. Damn, GameStop did come back down to 1480. I said 1487. So GameStop came down. I said 1487, but GameStop's back down at 1483 right now as we speak. But I thought if we broke $14 that GameStop would come down to about 1487. Right now we're at 1483. Yeah, but you guys got to get rid of that mindset. You guys have to get rid of that mindset. You guys got to get rid of that pre-split mindset. You can't do that. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. I understand where you're coming from. I totally understand where you're coming from. But that is not how this works. The price is what the price is now. It doesn't matter what it was before the split. It doesn't matter. The price is what the price is now. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter what the price was before split, and it doesn't matter that $1,400 would only be $140. It doesn't matter. The price is what the price is. The market cap is what the market cap is, and if it goes up to $1,400, the market cap will not be the same as if it went to $140 before the reverse split. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. The only thing that matters is what the price is now. Like, that's why the chart changes. That's why the whole chart changes. That's why when you look at the price action, all the price action is changed. Because none of anything before the split is just, it's like it doesn't exist, basically. As far as price action is concerned. So even though it's only $140, it doesn't matter. I understand where you guys are coming from, but that's not how it works, though. It's just not how it works. The price is what it is, and it doesn't matter what it was. You know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is, and it doesn't matter what it was. Like, there's no other way to put it. You know, it is what it is currently. What it was before does not matter. It's irrelevant. To way to find out good price targets, you guys should just use, so the best way to find price targets is to use technicals. And then if you don't have any technicals, so we have technicals all the way up to $393. We have technicals all the way up to $393 for AMC stock. Anything past $393, we don't have any technicals for. You can use market cap, and you can, if it were to squeeze higher than $393 for whatever reason, we can use RSI, we can use Bollinger Bands, we can use Super Trend, we can use price structure, we can use candles, we can use a ton of different stuff to try to determine how high it's actually going to go. But if you want price targets to make a bracket, you should use psychological numbers. You should use numbers that you can pull from market cap. So if you add a certain amount of value to market cap, and you should use technicals. But when this thing finally does go up, if you guys don't sell this time, you're going to be stuck through a whole nother bear market. So I'm telling you right now, if you don't sell this time, If you don't sell in this euphoria rally, okay? So when AMC and GME goes back into the euphoria rally and goes back into their bull runs, if you do not sell during this one, you're going to be stuck a whole nother bear market, which means AMC's bull market was from the 1st, January 21st on 2021. January 21st, 2021 is when the bull market started, when AMC broke above the 200 moving average and maintained above the 200 moving average. AMC then had a massive pump and did not come back down underneath the 200 moving average until December 01, 2021. From that point, AMC was stuck under the 200 moving average and entered the bear market. AMC has been in a bear market ever since, stuck underneath the 200 moving average since 2021. Do you want to wait another 2 or 3 years if you don't make it out this time? You really have to ask yourself that question, because that's what you're looking at if you don't get out this time. Now, I'm not saying this to make you guys get scared and sell too early, because you want to take maximum profits, but you need to keep your head on your shoulders at all times, and you need to have, I would have brackets. I would have some type of bracket system in place, and you need to keep your head on your shoulders and don't be too greedy, because you had your chance. A lot of you were here. A lot of you that are still here were here when this thing ran up. And I know a lot of your stories. Some of you guys didn't sell. If you do that again, you will be stuck again. Fortunately, DataZero's channel is here, and I'm here this time. So things will be different. Things will be different. AMC and a possible bull flag. AMC and a possible bull flag. We gotta wait. We have to wait till we're closer to, because I'm gonna tell you guys what's gonna start happening. All right, so I'm gonna explain real quick what's gonna start happening. So AMC is starting to reverse, okay? We still have a long battle ahead of us, okay? We're starting to see some light at the end of the tunnel, though. I wish I had like a bar. I need to make like a graph to show you guys how far along the process we're at. But we're at the point where a lot of you guys are starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel, okay? And we are at a point where we can start seeing a reversal and start trending up. We are going to have some down trends in that process, but we're in the point where we can actually make a bottom and start trending up and start reversing, okay? So, what happens next? They're going to start trying to fight us. Cost to borrow is going to start increasing, which we're already seeing signs of. Cost to borrow is already starting to increase. Cost to borrow is going to do that again. Short interest is going to increase. Once short interest and cost to borrow increases, I can then use those numbers to calculate with the technicals on price targets and things of that nature. But until I get that data until I know, hey, AMC's at this price with this much short interest and this much cost to borrow. I cannot accurately give you guys a prediction. So once AMC starts to progress along and move along, then that's when I'll be able to give you guys a prediction. But right now, we don't want to give a prediction, because if I gave you a prediction right now, it would be lowballing it, because I don't have the data that I need. I don't know how high short interest is going to be, and I don't know how high cost to borrow is going to be. I do know that it is going to increase from this time until now, 4 months, 6 months, whatever the case may be, 2 months from now. I know that it is going to increase in a big way, because they're about to start shorting us down and trying to push this thing down more and more desperately. We're already seeing liquidity start to dry up. We're starting to see it with the cost to borrow. We're starting to see it with the short interest starting to creep back up. Short interest was as low as 7%. I told you guys, bro. Hey, guess what up? Guess what else? Remember what I said about the short interest report? Remember what I said about next short interest report we get? I said, I bet you AMC's short interest is going to increase with the next report we get. I said this yesterday and I said it the day before. Well, lo and behold, AMC's short interest now officially sitting at 11.42% here on Fintel. Yes, like I said, and like I've been saying, cost to borrow is going to go back up. Short interest is going to go back up. Liquidity is going to dry back up. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to AMC, I literally have it on lock. I explained all of this. I explained how the reverse split, while everybody was speculating, listening to Boss Blunts and AMC Bigums tell them lies. I had the truth here on this channel, telling you exactly what happened. After the reverse split happened, everything I said, from the price dropping to the cost of borrow leaving to the short interest getting cut in half, happened. And now I'm telling you liquidity is drying up again. I'm telling you what's happening in the background. I'm telling you, you guys don't need all this crazy speculation. The answers are right here. Short interest is going back up because liquidity is drying up again, and they are desperately trying to short this thing down, just like we said it would. Price is going to start rising again. Short interest is going to go back to those crazy astronomical numbers, and they're going to be back in a position of having a massive short squeeze on their hand that they can't handle. And if the bubble pops at the same time, while AMC short interest is sitting at 20+% and cost of borrow is sitting at 500, 200, some 100%, and they have some type of massive market crash because they pumped this bubble up so far, we will squeeze this time. We will squeeze this time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting back in the position that we need to be in. Everything I said is happening, ladies and gentlemen. And I literally predicted that short interest would increase because I seen what was happening. I seen what was happening with price. I seen what was happening in the backgrounds. And like I said in yesterday's stream and the stream before, I said, I bet you guys when we get a new short interest report for AMC, it will increase. Short interest is increasing. This is exactly what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what we want to see. You don't need all of that speculation. We never needed a QSIP change. We never needed a reverse split. We never needed any of that shit. We never needed APE. We never needed none of that shit. All of that stuff hurt us. They tricked us and lied to us. All of those things hurt us. APE hurt us. The reverse split hurt us. All of it hurt us. The only thing AMC ever needed was time and to buy and hold. That is the only thing AMC ever needed, and all of the speculation was all lies to confuse and distort the truth. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You gotta average down, bro. That's why you gotta take advantage of these low prices. This is why I'm trying to give play-by-play on the market, so I can get as many of y'all right as possible, because I understand what's happening in the market. I'm not saying I'm a know-it-all. I'm not saying I'm some god or some guru, but what I'm saying is I did put over 10,000 hours into this. What I'm saying is I have sat in front of the computer for over days and days and days of hours. I'm talking about days, ladies and gentlemen, weeks, sitting in front of the computer, studying price action and learning as much as I could. I'm telling you guys, I got a handle on this, and this is why I'm trying to get as many people as right as possible. You have to average down and take advantage of these low prices, because AMC is not going to go much lower. I think we're at a bottom. I told everybody that the historical bottom of $3.60 was most likely going to be the lowest point for AMC, and AMC did hit $3.58. I was literally 2 cents off from that. I said that I don't see a world. You can rewind the streams. You can rewind the videos. I said, I do not see a world where AMC goes lower than the previous historical low of $3.60. Well, lo and behold, AMC hit $3.80 and we started the bottom. I believe that AMC has not only bottomed, but it is starting to reverse. And that is why short interest is going up. That's why cost of borrow is going up, because they can't get it any lower. And they are now even more scared and more desperate, because AMC is at the point of reversing and they didn't cover yet. They didn't cover, and now they're going to have to dig the hole deeper. They're going to have to short more, and short interest is going to go higher. Cost of borrow is going to go higher. And if something like a market crash happens, or some type of event happens, some type of margin call, some type of trigger hits that spark, and AMC's prime like that with over 15, 20, 30% cost of borrow or short interest, cost of borrow at 100, 250, 300. That is a major problem for a epic short squeeze that we have never seen the likes of. You can either average down or start a new position. If you don't want to average down, open up a new account and just buy the shares for $4, and that way you have a $4 average. Listen. Open up a new account. This is not financial advice. Buy the shares for $4, and then you have a whole new account fresh. Now, you still have to take the loss on your old account, but if you get profits from that account, it balances it out. Not financial advice. I did both. I averaged down my old position that I had before the reverse split, and then I bought some new AMC after the reverse split. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. SPY possible rising wedge breakdown. Even if it does break down, plunge protection team will keep it over 500. Yo, February only has 29 days, right? How many days are in February? 29, right, y'all? Thank you. Hey, I just got somebody reaching out about the Discord, so I sent you the information. If you're reaching out about the Discord, I just sent you the information. Dude, I can't believe I started the stream late and I still almost got 2,000 views. That's crazy. You guys have been turning out a lot, man. This stream is really growing. Dude, and I realized, like, I had to check myself before. I was looking at other people's streams. They sometimes have less than 100 people. I would turn the stream off if I had less than 100 people tune in. Like, if it's less than 100 people, there's not even no point. That's how blessed I am. I gotta realize that. You know, I'm blessed. I have a community that shows up. They show up right away. As soon as I hit the live button, you guys were all here, man. And it was crazy. Because I was late. So how'd you guys even know? How'd you guys know it was time to tune in? You know what I mean? I'm working on a few things for the channels, y'all. I'm working on some giveaways, stuff like that. Maybe even a meet and greet. You don't think AMC will ever go above 20 again? I can guarantee you it will. Yeah, hit me up on my Instagram, bro. Someone just hit me up on my Instagram. Instagram, email, or Twitter. Hit me up right now. Hit me up right now. If you want the Discord, hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter right now. This literally could be the last day for the $50. Also, mod, you're allowed to time people out. Just do it for short times. I gave you the mod position for a reason. So I hold Bitcoin the most, Ethereum second, XRP third, and then Cardano and Atom fourth and fifth. I'm just here for the DZ bars. I haven't even rapped good the whole time, though. I have never made one good rap on this live stream. So I know you're trolling. Brittany. Oh, so now you're calling me daddy too now, huh? That's crazy. What'd he say? How you gonna try to talk about a mod? You know you're gonna get your message deleted, dude. What are you even saying? DZ is a cutie pie. Thank you. Oh, y'all got me. Damn, bruh. If I wasn't light skinned, you might even see me blush. Shit. Look, I got one chick saying daddy, one chick saying I'm a cutie pie. Anyone else want to join? Nah, but thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be egotistical. Thank you for the compliment. All right, now this is getting out of control. Bruh. Uh-oh. Y'all are wildin', bruh. Listen. I know I'm handsome, but shit. Don't get me banned now. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Now I'm just gonna. I have to focus on stocks, guys. It's power hour. We have. It's a half hour left. Chats get kind of crazy. Chats get kind of R-rated. This shit wild. Oh. That wasn't very nice, Bano. That wasn't very nice. No, she didn't say it like that. It wasn't like that. Now, oh my God, this has gotten out of control. I gotta fix this. I gotta put a handle on this. I gotta put. Anyone else want to join is what was wild, dude. All right, I gotta put a handle on this. Okay, this is out of control. I need everybody to stop, please. First of all, I can't have members of the chat fighting each other. That's the last thing we want on the community. Second of all, I truly appreciate the comments, y'all. I truly appreciate the comments. And it makes things fun. But please don't fight with each other. All right, if you guys are hitting me up right now for the Discord, I will make sure you get it today if you send payment. I will make sure you get it for $50 today if you get payment. We got half hour left. If you want in the Discord, hit me up right now. Instagram, email, or Twitter. I appreciate email the most, but the other ones are fine. I'll give it to you for $50 right now. Fuck it. It's Friday. I'm feeling generous. We're going to do 50. We're going to do 50 on Friday. So if you guys want in the Discord, get in for 50 right now. Get in for 50 right now on the Discord. And I think I might do some sales like that. Once I raise it to 100, I might do sales. Yeah, we're going to raise it to 100. Probably after this Friday. So probably next week, the Discord is going to be at $100. If you want in, we can get in the last day, Friday, right now, today. We got a half hour left. You guys want in? Let me know. Hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. I put out exclusive trades, exclusive technical analysis, and then all of the top people, all my mods, all of the channel members, they're all in there. Man, it's popping. You already know what it is. We got over 1,500 people in there. So if you want to be a part of that, hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter, linked in the description of this video. All you have to do is go to the video and hit more, and you'll see all of the information. It's literally right there. All you got to do is go to my video, any one of my videos, and just hit more, and you'll see all of the links. Right here is the email if you guys want it. Right here is my my email, my Twitter. And I got you guys for 50 if you want to get in. Hit me up. Probably by Monday it's going to be up. So probably by Monday it'll be 100, and it won't go back down to the next sale. It's Friday. I'm feeling generous. I mean, the market is kind of staged. I gotta agree with that. All right, I'm sending out the link so we can get you guys hooked up before the stream ends. Hold on. I'm sending out a lot of people just hit me up. I didn't think this would happen. Like 5 people just hit me up. I didn't think this would happen. Okay, I just sent out everybody. And then once you guys send me payment, I'll hook you up. Daddy Data D? Yo, she's wildin'. DZ, I didn't start it. You guys started it. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. It is all my fault, bro. No, this is crazy, bro. I got all these people mad at me now. I got all these. This is crazy, bro. I didn't even do anything. All I did was stream. Maybe I should just turn the camera off so no one knows what I look like ever. And now I got 100 people messaging me for the Discord. I didn't think all these people would message me. Couple beers, man. I will, bro. I will have those beers, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, AK. You always been a real one, dog. You always come in with like at least a 20 hitter, dog. I appreciate you, man. You've been a real one, bro. And congratulations on your new kid, bro. Hope that's all going well with you. I'm going to have some beers. I'm going to have some beers this weekend. All right, George, I just sent out your link. George, I just sent out your link. George just made payment. George O. I don't want to say your whole name. George O. just made payment. All right, and Jordan. Wait, which email are you, Jordan? Did you message me on Instagram? Holy cow, we're getting blown up. Holy cow. Bull flag on Amy. We might see a pop here in the close. We have about 15 minutes left remaining. 15 minutes left remaining. I need Jordan to email me, I think. That's why I like doing this live, though, so I can talk to you guys. Jordan, I got you. I got you. Jordan, I got you. I got your email. I'm going to send your link right now, Jordan. All right, these are one-time use links. Once you get your link, listen to what I'm saying. Everybody buying the Discord right now. Once you get your link, make sure you take a screenshot of your payment and then place it in the create a ticket section and wait for approval. Once you get approved, you'll get VIP access to the server. If you have any questions, you can ask them in the create a ticket section or the customer service section, and a moderator will answer you and help you with your questions step by step. Mostly it's going to be Chili, and shout out Chili, man. I could not do this without you, man. I owe you some big time in the future, bro. I owe you big time in the future, bro. Everybody who's helping me out, bro, I owe all of y'all. I owe all of y'all big because I cannot do this without y'all. I appreciate you guys so much, man. All right, I just caught up on all the emails. Everybody who messaged me on Instagram, I caught up with those. It was like at least 7 people that just asked for the Discord. I did not think that was going to happen so quickly. By Monday, the price is going to be up, though. So this is probably going to be the last chance. Yeah, I got you, bro. $150,000 shares available to borrow. AMC is probably trying to break out of this bear flag and going to push up in the close. It's always fucking something. Dude, PayPal is not letting me get money right now because all of those things just came in randomly, and it's like making a big deal out of it. So PayPal is telling me I can't do nothing with my account. Stupid, dude. Guys, if you don't mind, the people that received your Discord link, can you please go into your PayPal and please click on the transaction and click completed so they can release this money and get this hold off of my account, because they're not letting me do anything. I need the people that bought Discords from me that have received them. I need you guys to say that you got your product. We have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Also, if you guys buy something from me, if you actually put like it's a gift, it will help out a lot. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Well, I tried to help people out, and this is what the fuck happened. Like, anyways, I sent out the links to the people that I got payment from. Alfred, I just got your payment, so I'm gonna send it. And then after stream, as soon as stream's over in 2 minutes, so after stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, PayPal is bullshit, man. I'm about to only use Cash App, but a lot more people have PayPal. If I only use Cash App, I won't be able to get half the sales I've gotten. PayPal's a joke. And now they're saying my whole account's on freeze, basically. Because of all the money that just came in. Alfred J, I just sent out your link. Alfred J, I just sent out your link. If you guys have any issues, you can ask in the create a ticket section. Any issues or comments, you can ask in the create a ticket section. AMC breaking out of the bull flag, pushing back to the upside. AMC breaking out of the bull flag, pushing back to the upside. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Money over everything is all I know. Balling out just like a 3-throw. And you know we've been cold. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Let's get it. Yeah. Official closing price for AMC $3 or $4.38. Official closing price for SPY 501. GameStop 1467. Bitcoin's at 47,500. Man, I appreciate all of y'all for being here. Make sure you tune in later today, possibly for a video, and especially this weekend for the weekly update and prediction. Make sure you tune in for that weekly update and prediction, man. You do not want to miss it. Next week is going to be absolute insanity, ladies and gentlemen. So you are going to want to be able to see that video to get all of the information that you need to know for the rest of the week and what's popping off with SPY, Bitcoin, AMC, GME, and more. Man, I appreciate all of y'all for being here, man. Drop a like on that video. Drop a like on that video on the way out, man. You already know what it is. Hit that like button on the way out, man. Today was a beautiful day. God, dude. Alright, I gotta handle this, man. This shit is just... All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully y'all have a good weekend, man. Y'all have a good weekend. I am out. I will leave the screen on for just a few minutes so you guys can chat and everything, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. Just let me take a fucking picture of the fucking ID. Hey, thank you guys for being here. Peace out, everybody. Peace out, everybody. Much love, man. Have a great weekend. And if you bought a Discord from me, please go to your PayPal and mark the order as complete. Also, AMC hit $4.40 in after hours. AMC hit $4.40 in after hours. We are the best. Yes, and if you have any questions, you can ask it in the customer service or ticket section. But yes, someone will approve it. You just have to wait for a mod. It won't take long. Don't worry. Shout out Mav P. Shout out Mav P. Shout out Mav P. He gave me a private donation. Mav P just gave me a private donation, so I appreciate that. Shout out Mav P. Thank you, Mav P. I appreciate you, dog. And thank you for giving to me via Cash App because I get all of that. So thank you so much, Mav P. What do you guys think about a Call of Duty stream? Is there anyone here? Are you guys still here? Is there anyone still here? What do you guys think about a Call of Duty stream? Damn, bro. If I would have started this stream early, bro, we would have definitely had like 2,500 views. I'm sick. I'm glad I got it as soon as I got paid the $50. It's a really good deal. Hell yeah. And I did it right away, bro. I did it right away. I paid you. I made sure you got your stuff right away. I'm a man of my word, man. I'm a man of my word, bro. But it is definitely going up over 50 for people who didn't get it today. Today was the last day. It just sucks that PayPal started acting funny as soon as the money started coming in. A bunch of money just came into my PayPal and PayPal started acting funny. Telling me I can't do nothing. I might turn. Nah, it's PayPal. It's not you, bro. It's PayPal. It's PayPal. Yeah, and it won't let me do nothing. It just has all my money stuck. So I might turn this stream off and do Call of Duty stream in a little bit, but I'm definitely probably gonna do one over this weekend. So if you guys want to see that, tune into the Call of Duty stream. John F, if you're still listening, I'm sending out your link now.